Well, hello, my fellow gamers. I hope you guys are all having a fabulous day wherever you are in this incredible world of ours. If you're new to my channel, hello, I am Katie, and if you're returning, welcome back, guys. I'm so excited. We are jumping into Tales of the Shire. I decided to get dressed up for the occasion, you know, get some of my Renaissance outfits out and about. But I'm super excited. This is a game that I have been just kind of looking forward to for the last, I don't even know how long, like ever since they announced that they were going to do a cozy game style based in Hobbiton. Not necessarily specifically following the tale of Lord of the Rings, but just living the life of the Hobbit. And for many years, I have always been like, it would be awesome. Maybe not necessarily outward projecting this every opportunity I got, but just saying it would be kind of amazing to have a Hobbiton based game or a Hobbit based game for cozy gamers. Like, you take a look at Story of Seasons, you take a look at uh, all these cozy games out there, and the fact that, you know, we don't have a Hobbit based one. And it's like, dude, Hobbits are the found, like, the whole, like, it, like, whenever I think of cozy, I think of a Hobbit because they live a peaceful life. And that's what I think of cozy gaming. It's very peaceful, very laid back, very much go at your own kind of pace. And that's really what a Hobbit does. They go at their own pace, they do things based upon their needs, and they live in a world of just being, like, obviously they have politics, like just like any other place, but they're very peaceful creatures. And we finally have a game based around that. I'm excited. Plus, it was created by Weta Workshops, which is a company based out of New Zealand, and they did a lot of the costume design and CGI. I believe some of the CGI. I'm not sure if it's all of it, like what their hands were, but they also did a lot of the uh, character design. So like your orcs and things like that. They did a lot of that for The Hobbit. So they're more into like the filming industries and creating the look for the movie, the look and the feel for the movie, more so than doing like the story writing or anything like that. They're usually hired to, you know, design the clothes or things like that. And the fact that they created this game is fantastic. It's the first game that they've ever created. So I'm not expecting them to be at Story of Seasons or Animal Crossing or anything like that. I'm not expecting to be at that level. But I do have some expectations when it comes to the life of the Hobbit and the Shire, because I am very much a Lord of the Rings fan. I sometimes have listened to lore that is canon and not canon, and just really enjoy this entire world that J.R. Tolkien created. So we're going to go ahead and step into this. We're going to, you know, step into the life of a Hobbit. So let's go ahead and take a look. And guys, I am prepared to be here for a little while because I've got my snacks, my drinks. I'm set. But I am planning on streaming until roughly around 4 o'clock, because then after that I will need to go get BB from daycare. So just as a heads up. Oh my gosh, look how beautiful this is. The Shire, the Third Age. Oh my goodness. So this is set before the Lord of the Rings. To Baywater, 50 miles. Okay, this intro is pretty iconic. Stranger, ahem. What do you mean? Good afternoon. All right, so we get to design our character. Let's see what options we have. What does this all mean? Okay, So I am female. I'm going to be, stick with that and default. Okay. Perky. Weary. We'll go with that. That's pretty close to my complexion, I would say. I know I'm kind of washed out, but... Okay, let's see. Go with hairstyle. Oh my goodness gracious. That's pretty cute. So is that one. These are more of the guys. Let's see. That's pretty cute. So is that one. There's that one that's kind of pulled back. The pulled back look is probably more of my style, but I do really like these other ones. We'll go with this one. We'll go with these. And then go with the hair color. So this is more for facial structure. Man, there's so many options here. Oh, let's go back to here. I do like that. And then ears. Whoa. I love that you can even customize the ears. Alright, let's get our eyes in. Hello, Teddy. Hello. Welcome in. How are you today? So I heard this game was going to be available, I believe, on Xbox. Are you going to get it as well? Kind of like that. It's very simple. Probably not. What? You mean being a hobbit is not your cup of tea, sir? Right. Like I said, there's a lot of great options here. I think I'm kind of partial to these. Oh, we could even pick our feet. Oh my gosh. This is funny. obviously we have to stick with traditional Hobbit feet and make sure that we have some hair on there. But how much? I think this one's good. All right, I think that's a pretty good character. She needs some clothes, obviously, but you know, they haven't given us that option yet. Oh, here we go. Simple shirt. Oh, that's pretty cute. Simple maroon. I do like the brown on it for some reason. Adventurer's cape. Ooh, we could have spectacles if we wanted to. That's kind of cute too. Am I gonna get hung up on the outfit? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I think I'll do this because I am a big fan of the color maroon. You swish and spin to your heart's content. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. All right. Wait, we not get to choose our name? What? Chica. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Estella would be cute. Can only choose the first name. Okay. Gamwich. Interesting. Can customize the first name, not the second name. Okay. Angelica. You know what? Gonna go with Angelica. Wait, enter custom name. There we go. There we go. No, I like the fact that you get options because sometimes the hardest thing to do in this game is coming up with names. There's no Baggins. And there's no Took. Second name you gotta pick from the wheel. Can't customize it. Are you sure you don't have this game yet, Teddy? You're telling me a lot of things about the game for not having it. We'll do Lightfoot. Katie Lightfoot. Perfect. Confirm. Sweet. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever wake. Oh, I must have been sleeping? Yes, a very Hobbit thing to do, I say. Oh, shush it, Gandalf. All the way from the prancing pony, you have fallen asleep in a glade. Yeah, well, sounds about right. Gandalf, always meddling in things. What for you to do? It's very interesting that she's from Bree, because Bree is like the one place where hobbits and humans mix, really. There's very limited places where hobbits go outside of the Shire. So it's really interesting that she's from Bree. Share rich soil. I don't know how to fish. And what about cooking? I've always wanted to learn. Well then, this will be a good place to start. It's my attempt of Gandalf. It's so cute. Let's share our stories when I return, my friend. You're not staying. I have business elsewhere. But I'll come back, probably when you least expect it. Before I go, this is a map of Baywater. It was made by a very old friend of mine, from Hobbiton, in fact. Oh, so it's after. Oh. So what do I do now? Oh, I expect you'll meet a hungry hobbit who will offer you some help. He'll show you what to do. But you haven't told me your name. My name? I'm Gandalf, and Gandalf means me. Farewell, Hobbit. Okay, this is super cute so far. Super, super cute. Talk to Orlo. Oh my goodness, there's a lot. Really? Bad cow. So I can't, well, I guess I could. Curiosity. Okay, so I can't go in the brook. Old Ruby Pond. So if I want to talk to somebody, do I have to like press E? No. Or just none of these people want to talk to me. Fine. Be that way. Yeah, I know I have to go talk to him, but I'm exploring, guys. I'm checking things out. I'm seeing what I can. Who are you? Well, if you talk to me, you'd find out. I'm new here. My name is Kate. But it's you, our new hobbit. I'm Arlo Proudfoot. I'm Kate. Pleased to meet you, Katie. Let's go and see your new home. So, where have you come from? I'm not given much options here for conversation pieces. Never heard of it. There's something I'm supposed to tell you, but I missed second breakfast and now I'm too hungry to remember. Let's go inside and I can make you a meal. I don't want to make him a meal. You're going to learn firsthand my cooking is not the greatest. You go first. I'm so weak with hunger, I'd only slow you down. Yeah. Wait, escape, open. This section provides bios, carvings, and more about townsfolk of Baywater. Or Bywater, I guess. Level up your relationship through shared meals to continue their story. Oh, so their story is the story you experience with these hobbits is based upon your level of friendship. We have Arlo Broadfoot. We have a lot of townspeople to... Let's see, we got to inspect. Fishing spot unlocked. Kindest of the hobbits. Arlo was born in Baywater, lives in... Or Bywater. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I want to say Baywater. Lives in Bywater. And that's the limit of his ambitions. He delivers the daily post with little complaint and lots of enthusiasm because it's a job that needs doing. That's pretty cute. Track on the... So I could track these people on the map. Hello, Robert. From Whitby, Canada. Amazing game. Oh, so you've had a chance to play this. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that it's that you've liked it so far. Hello, Sherry Cola. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, the Tales log is where you can see and track your activity tales, improve your friendship by completing tales, level up your relationship. Okay. Warm welcome. Enter your... I mean, it's going to be a hard task to follow, guys. Encyclopedia collects your discoveries from by water. Be sure to reference useful information. New entry. Okay. So recipes, fruits, vegetables, hardy vegetables. Wonder what the difference is. Seasonals, fish, miscellaneous. Okay. Functionalities. By the way, guys, how is the sound? My sound versus the gaming sound. Obviously, each game we have to adjust accordingly. So let me know if you think it's too low, if it's too high. Let me know, please. All right. So we're going to get out of there. And we're going to... Well, we can't enter our home. There's some stuff in the way. Inspect. This is my front door. I suppose I'll need to get it fixed up sometime. In the meantime, I should look for another entrance. I mean, I could crawl through the window. So that looks like a place that we can have chickens. Maybe an opportunity for a garden here. Oh, please tell me I can have a cow. I want a cow. There's a window there. I know, I see the sparklies. Some stuff there. Oh, there's an entrance there. I can go fishing in my backyard. And it looks like there's a gate path back over there. I played the first Lord of the Rings on Xbox, like this game you're playing. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's see, inspect. Looks like this gate needs fixing, but there's a lot of space back there. Could have an amazing garden. Dude, girl, you're ambitious. I don't even garden in real life. First Lord of the Rings. Yes. So are you talking about this particular game, or are you talking about the actual like Lord of the Rings? I think it was an RPG game. So that's an old game that was I only knew it was on, if you're talking about that one where it's like the action-y type game, I thought that was only available on PC. That was a game my hubby really liked. Welcome home, Hobbit. This was old Ruby's place. Lovely she was. I've a lot of happy memories, but it's your place now. Take a look around. This is really cute. Okay, so we have a bedroom in front here. I do like that it shows like the inspect. I should go to sleep. No, it's too early. Yes, I'll come back when it's later. Inspect. The actual Lord of the Rings game. Oh, so yeah, that one. Okay, same one. But again, I only thought that it was on PC, but apparently it was available on Xbox as well. That's awesome. Should check to see in my clothes. Maybe I should switch outfits. Hey, it told me to explore. I will cook his food in a moment. Writing desk. Looks well used. One of these drawers is locked. I can't see a key. Oh well. Once I meet more people, I could use this to invite people over to all sorts of meals. Oh wow. I was starting to hear something beyond my headphones. Apparently, there's a nice storm coming in. I didn't realize we were supposed to be getting some storms today. I thought those were all last night. We will get to you in a moment. I want to explore my house. Okay, this is cute. So we got some oats, milk, some rhubarb. Ooh, got some rhubarb. Some beans, brown onion, brown tater, maize. That's corn. Maize, corn. Pretty much the same thing. And miscellaneous flour and oats. Okay, so, oh, so this is what's in my backpack. This is what's in my inventory. Okay. So. Wait. E. This pantry is huge. I'll have to get about filling it with the ingredients. All right. You're going to learn how bad I am at cooking, Arlo. Okay, so we have rhubarb. Okay. The more delicious the ingredients, the more delicious the meal. Add required ingredients to cook. So we need rhubarb, oats, and milk. So we're going to cook it. So some ingredients require preparation through the cooking station, such as chopping board or the frying pan, before they can be assembled. More cooking stations will be unlocked as you progress. Prep and assemble all of your ingredients. Okay, so we need to do the chopping block. So crispy tender. So hang on. Oh, so we want it more here. So R, we're going to assemble using E. And then, so we got rhubarb. We're going to do oh, so we're trying to match this with this, I'm guessing. Assemble and assemble. Silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Sour. Store in backpack. All right. So, talk to Arlo again. Oh, so you can actually select them by either clicking on your mouse if you're on mouse and keyboard, or E, which is what I play. I typically am on mouse and keyboard. This looks delicious. We usually send out invitations when we share meals. We like to do things proper in Bywater. But you're new. I'm hungry. Let's get on with it. He seems like he's going to have a fun personality. Your first meal in Baywater, Catesy. All right, begin the shared meal. E. Would you like to begin your shared meal? Confirm. Time to place the meal for Arlo. Serving to townsfolk delicious meal is the best way to improve your relationship and make progress in Bywater. Open home storage. Meals. We're going to select this so we can inspect it or we can place it. So we want to select that and we're going to place it, I think. And we're going to click enter. Wow, enter is the first time I've ever really used enter in the game. I don't have any plates. Oh, there we go. He must like it. Can't promise that I will cook this well every single time. Woohoo! Talk to leveled up townsfolk to collect your gifts. Aw. That hit the spot. Do you have something for me? Arlo. Yes, I do. A rich rhubarb pie. Woohoo! Why, thank you. Nothing makes a hobbit happier than a good meal. If you want to make friends, cook them a meal. Big people sort out their differences with swords, bows, and arrows. We sort them out with a nice spot of lunch. Which reminds me, you've got some post. I've had a message for you put in your post box. Follow me outside. Well, I'm kind of leading the way here, buddy. Do, 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 do. Alright, we gotta go up to the front, I'm guessing. He's eating the rhubarb already. Yummy. Woohoo! I'd check for post every day if I were you. Okay, open. Welcome. Post keep. Baywalk ticking. Post allows you to receive items, deliveries, personal letters, RSVPs, and more. If the feather is up, there is post ready to collect. Welcome to Baywater. Hello, Hobbit. Farmer Cotton here. Come and meet us at the Green Dragon. Ooh, we got the Green Dragon. Make sure to write Green Dragon Arlo and not the Ivy Bush, or they'll get confused. Then write from Farmer Cotton. Stop writing everything I say, Arlo. Make sure you write Green Dragon and not Ivy. I'm confused. Okay, it took me a second there to realize that Arlo was writing down everything that Farmer Cotton was saying. I was like, I am so confused. Now I get it. Okay. All right, we're going to archive that. No new letters, and we're going to get out of that. Man, the graphics in this game are just really, really good. It's not an art style that... It's very different than what I've kind of seen for other ones. I love it. I love it. I mean, the closest that I would say would be like the Harvest Moon games. But even those have their own... It's like almost a sharper style. This is like a very soft style, I want to say. I like to go to the Green Dragon after I've delivered the post. Are you the postman, Arlo? Me? No. I just pick up messages and deliver them to everybody. Isn't that what a postman does? I don't know. Never met one. But I'd best be off. You might be thinking, how do I find my way around Baywater? Bywater. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. See those birds up on that post? They seem to know where you want to go. Just follow them. That, oh, I remembered that from previews, or when they did like an introductory playthrough of this game where they announced this game. And the fact that they had the birds for direction and guidance was super, super clever. I've never seen that again in a game. And if it's another game, I probably haven't played it, but it's a great way to know where you need to go to progress the game. Because that's one of the things that has been I like and dislike about games nowadays, where there's not a lot of clear direction on what you should or shouldn't be doing. I like the idea of this bird being like, hey, if you want to progress the game, you got to go over here. Hey, follow me over here, kind of thing. I mean, you still have the flexibility to do whatever you want to do, but at the same time, it's like, hey, this is what's going to progress the story, kind of thing. So, welcome to the neighborhood, Caitlin, or Catesy. Do you know what this is? It's a lovely day in the Shire. Bywater Blue. What is that? Follow the birds to the Green Dragon. Okay, so we gotta open up the map. Follow the birds to the Green Dragon. Your map stores the history of the land and shows the locations of met townsfolk. Follow the birds to reach your tracked locations and use the schedule to find townsfolk quickly. So hold on. Whoa. That's nice, but at the same time, if I wanted to... There we go. Track. I'm so used to like dragging, like grabbing something and dragging. That's going to be a learning curve. Will you play more of this game? Really good job. Will You play more of this game. Really good job they did with. Yes, I'm so far really really liking it, especially because this is the first game that Weta Workshops has put out there. They've done more of the filming industry type stuff. Um, they were responsible for a lot of the costume work and design for The Hobbit, and that's more of what they're into is the filming industry, movies, TV series, things like that. This is their first ever video game, and I am super, super stoked about this. I have huge admiration for Weta Workshops. It's like my dream place to work. So I'm super excited about this. I mean, developing it was perfect. Yeah, I think it's so far so good. I I understand that this is their first game, so I know it's not gonna be to probably the same level as, say, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, or anything like that. The games that come from companies that have been doing this over and over and over again, but I'm so far very impressed with what they've done. Maybe there's some places that I would be like, "Ooh, I'd love to be able to explore this a little bit more or have a little bit more freedom." And that's the open world person in my mind. I like to be able to explore everything in a game. And that's where I love open world concepts, things of that nature. And that's probably one of the things that I wish this game could do, but I understand at the same time why they don't. It's not really an open world. It's a cozy game, and a lot of times cozy games have progressions and set things that you need to try to accomplish for a timeline because you're impacted by the seasons a lot of the times. So I'm excited. So let's see. Tab for schedules. Arlo's home. Okay, so he's out. So if I wanted to track him, I could track him. Or I can go to R to open. Oh, okay, okay. So we're going to close out of that. So, tale completed, a warm welcome. All right, so we're going this way. I want to open up logs. Becoming a local 12%. Okay, so that kind of shows the progression of how I've been developing my story. Follow the birds. Why is it that the Mary Poppins song just popped into my head? The Great East Road. Oh, that's cute. I hope I'm going the right way. I mean, he is sitting on that particular side of the... And the song that I'm thinking of is Feed the Birds. The cotton should be coming through soon. I feel like the sun's got me growing. Hello. Hello, you must be Catesy Lightfoot. My family's been talking about you all week. I'm young Tom Cotton. My dad's old Tom Cotton. Very good distinction. Everyone calls him Farmer Cotton. And everyone calls me Young Tom. I'll see you soon, Catesy. Good day to you, Catesy Lightfoot. What have you got for sale? Okay. Let's see. Bywater is home to many shops and stalls. Each shop refreshes daily, and some shops have new items each season. Be sure to check new items when you can. Okay, so let's see. I've got 200 coin. So I could get bacon, beef, chicken. Surefire cheese. I think I'll wait to get some food for when I need to actually start. Bywater cheese. 76. Okay. I'm going to hold off. I would like to keep what I've been given thus far. I feel weird just walking into somebody's home, but hey, the door was open. Oh, well, hello. Yeah, I know. You should have invited some of the prancy pony folks to come around. So this is the... My gosh, there's so many fun characters here. So many fun characters. My fourth removed uncle's cousin said he saw a dwarf move a rock. I mean, you just gotta reach down, pick it up off the ground, and you moved a rock. Just saying. Looks like he's having some fun daydreaming. It's even worth visiting Sandy. We got young Tom. Wonder if he's also going to be the one that I need to talk to for... What a wonderful little... No clue. So there's no one there. And hello. Would a gliding lizard be considered a dragon? I just discovered they existed. You mean in technical terms, Teddy? Or... Because if it's got 2 or 4 legs and 2 plus wings, it's technically a dragon classification. If it's 2 wings and 2 legs, it's a wyvern. And no wings and 4 legs, it's a drake. Serpent, no legs, no wings. Or no, serpents can... I think serpents can have wings. I'd have to look at that. Is possibly other languages term for a flying lizard, specifically the genus Draco, also known as the flying dragons. But they don't fly, they glide. Ooh. Hard to say. Hard to say. It would be pretty cool to see, though. It would be really cool. Why bless my bargains, it's Katie Lightfoot. Have I got some fine artifacts for you? Who are you? Hobson Hornblower. I love the names. I really love the names. Quality goods for discarding hobbits. No refunds. For instance, look upon the fine silver swan, lovely crafted by the elves. Some say that's not a swan, Hobson. That's an old duck. Well, to them I say, have you seen an elf swan? Well, that's what one looks like a duck. Cannot discuss the price for such a rare artifact, but remember, for he who pays his weight in silver, dwarven luck will flow like a river. Yeah. Famous dwarfing saying that. No thanks. Suit yourself. But remember, there's always a bargain when Hobson's around. Bless my bargains, you're here. What have you got for sale? Black pepper, clove, lemon, salt, sugar. Okay. So these are more of like your herbs and spices and mixture items. That's good to know. Alright, so let's see. Guessing this is where I need to go. Follow the birds. Oh, birds are pointing me this way. Yeah, birds, you're going a little too slow here. Ah, so this is where I need to be.
Why, bless my butter, you must be Katie Lightfoot. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Lily Cotton, or Mrs. Cotton. Call me what you like. I hear you're settling into old Ruby's place nicely. Once you made some friends here, you can invite them back for a shared meal. And you'll make a lot of friends at the Green Dragon. You won't find a more cozy and cheerful place in the whole West Farthing.
Bywater's a village. That's all there is to it, Sandyman. And what do you call my mill, Mr. Cotton? Overpriced. Hobbiton Mill. Since you've been having trouble remembering, the mill is in Hobbiton.
And I'm Farmer Cotton of Cotton Farm, and I live in Bywater. Oh, hello, love.
This is Catesy Lightfoot. They've come all the way here from Bree.
And you ended up here? Why? Want to be want to live somewhere beautiful, want to make friends. Which one do I do? Part of a village. You know what? I want to live somewhere beautiful. You'll go try it. Believe me.
Stop your noise, Sandy Man. You're talking rubbish. Bywater is a village. We've got a village square.
It's more of a circle, really.
And 2 inns. 2!
I'm impressed, Cotton. I didn't know you could count. Ouch.
I shall ignore that low remark, Sandy Man. I want to welcome our new friend to Bywater.
I'd like to spend all day provoking you wrong, Cotton. I'd like to spend all day proving you wrong, Cotton. But some of us do proper work for a living. Welcome to Bywater, Lightfoot. I expect to see you at the mill shop soon.
We just passed Mr. Sandyman.
He said he won an argument against you about Bywater not being a village.
Won? He didn't win. He left before he could lose. Bywater is a village.
It must be. Hobbits live here ever since the old king gave us the Shire to live in. We should ask the official assessor at
Mitchell Delivery.
Good idea. I'll write this Ambassador Hobbit and get this decided once and for all.
Shouldn't there be a book of rules somewhere that says what makes a village a village?
You make a good point there, Arlo, which is surprising in itself.
I remember old Ruby having some old books. Those might be the rules we're looking for.
I remember that book, but I think she gave it to old...
Is it Noakes? Noakes?
It had pictures of fish in it. Tell you what, Catesy love, you'll be going around meeting people. Why don't you ask Noakes about this book?
We'll find these rules, then bring them in the assessor, there we go, assessor.
And prove that Bywater is a village.
Oh my goodness. Lily Cotton. Aw. Let's see. We've got Mr. Cotton. Milestone rewards. Okay, so we get some chickens from him at some point. Venue unlock. Interesting. Shop upgrade. New stock. Opposites at the best of times. Interesting. Is by the Cottons with her brother. Nora's deeply... Stories of Bilbo Baggins. Interesting. Neighbor. Companion, neighbor, neighbor, neighbor. Okay. Okay, so let's see. It's summer. I'm craving. This will be revealed the day of the shared meal. Other meals I sometimes crave. Oh, so these are meals that you can discover each hobbit craves. So this might be useful as you're getting to know them and build up that relationship with them. Basic gifts, special gifts. It's the carved meal, the more special gift you'll get. Oh, nice. Okay. Find the missing book. Okay. So I have to go find Noakes. In rare form today. I'll never leave the green dragon.
Oh, it's a little pony. Look at him, guys. He's so cute. I want the little pony. Come here.
You can come home with me. How about that? You can come home with me. Oh. You can interact with the animals. That's fantastic.
Come here, chickie. Come here. I wanna pick you up. Come here. Come here, chicken.
Fine, be that way. I didn't want to pick you up either. I just want to pet the horse. Can I just stand here and pet the horse? Oh, look at him. Okay, miniature horse. Actually, technically, that might be a Shetland pony if you really want to get technical on me, Teddy. That is probably a Shetland pony. But in this world of The Hobbit, it's a horse. Actually, they're all ponies. They do call them all ponies in the Shire. Okay, one thing that I have noticed is the sensory is a little extreme. Let's see. Gameplay. Harder text. Movement left and right, roaming. I might have to do this at another time, but like just kind of turn down the sensory just a little bit, just because like as I'm moving around, it's like hard to focus on everything. So, and I just don't want anybody to really get sick or anything. And I don't need my eyes hurting after playing the game either. Okay, we gotta go this way. Oh, it's a little maybe a little tailor shop? No, that's just a scarecrow. You guys watching the birds? Again, song popped in my head.
We're gonna go say hi to the pony. Come here, pony. Come here. A happy.
Here. What makes Casey happy? Petting ponies. Bit of a shy fellow that Tom is. Wait, what? Oh, wait, we're going down here? Okay. Oh, that's who we need to talk to. Hello, sir.
Who are you?
I'm Casey Lightfoot. Hello.
Never heard of you. Where are you from?
Bree.
It gets worse. What are you here for?
I've come to live here.
Oh, we'll be neighbors then. What did you say your name was?
Casey Lightfoot.
No, it's not. It's Newcomer. What are you after?
Have you seen an old book?
What do you think I am? A librarian?
It's a book of rules. It had fish pictures in it.
Fish, you say? Answer me this. How can you tell where Master Fishy is swimming in a river?
Mr. Fishy. Shapes in the water. You can see him. It smells of fish. Your pony. I sounded like Gollum. What? Teddy! My voice wasn't that harsh.
Gollum.
Swirly shapes in the water.
That's right. Cast your line out there, and Mr. Fishy will come and say hello. Though, why he'd want to talk to you, I have no idea. Look for shapes in the water. That's where Mr. Fishy is playing. I have this old fishing rod. It's cluttering up the place. Might as well clutter up yours. Don't you go eyeing up old Nook's pier. You clear off, or I'll give you a good look at Mr. Fishy as bait. Well then, I'll take you to old Ruby's pond. The fish are all stupid.
Oh, the fish are all stupid there.
You get on well with them.
Watch the replay, you'll see. No, I'm good. Wait, did I sound like Gollum? Or Smeagol? There's a big difference, sir. Big difference.
Catch 3 fish, keep them, or let them go. Then come back and tell me about it. I do remember that book. I showed Mr. Fishy the pictures. It got too wet. So I gave it back to Farmer Cotton. He'll have it somewhere.
What? So I'm off on this whole goose chase because people can't keep track of books. Can now catch fish around by water using fishing rod. Search for ripples in the water surface. Equip your rod from the tool wheel and cast. Ooh, we got a tool wheel. Heck yes.
My precious. My precious. Gollum. Gollum.
The fish of water can prefer location, season, weather, and time of day. Keep an eye on your encyclopedia after each catch to increase your knowledge in bywater's waterways. Ooh. All right, to open the tool wheel, we need to click on T. Ooh, so we can only have 3 items. Select tools. So this is Old Ruby's Pond. Oh, hold on. No. Wait. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Oh. Ah. Fishing has 2 points. Opposite direction. Slow it down. Reel the fish in without letting the fish. Fishing rod. Okay. If the tension gets too high, the line will snap. Stop reeling to... Okay, so fight the fish. Okay. Oh, so it's not the mouse. It's reel. Woohoo! Aw, she's not clapping. Sad. Okay, this is... Sweet. Alright, we'll try for one more. This is a very interesting way to do it. Uh-huh. What in the world? There we go. Ooh. We'll keep those. Sweet. Alright. We're just gonna... Is there a way to, like, unequipped? So R. Oh, R to put things away. Okay. Were you not entertained, Teddy? Wait, where did the bird go? Oh, straightforward. Are you not entertained, sir? Okay, where... You ever think that a dwarf would start selling things? I could honestly... I've always been fascinated by tales of... Okay. Wait. E. Famous... Big green... I figured compliments do better. Yeah, I feel quite excited. And so many legendary stories about games at the Green Dragon. Like a year-long game of horseshoe. They'd had to bring a rule book all the way from Brandy Hill. And that hollow jack game that went to 5 knock-ons. Inspired at Choosy Tuesdays. Just add my own stories. Can't stand here daydreaming. Things to do. Cute. About them missing. Okay. Here, birdies. How did you progress on the game? Well, I may not have gotten distracted by 1 or 5 ponies.
Good day to you, Lightfoot.
Have you seen an old book? Hello, Farmer Cotton.
Hello, Hobbit. Found that book yet?
Old Knox said he gave it to you.
He gave me a book once. It was soaking wet. He said there were animal pictures in it, 3 hedgehogs, and a dragon. I'm not sure I want those around the farm. But there were pictures of flowers in it, so I gave the book to Delphi. She likes anything that grows. Talking of growing things, would you like to try your hand at gardening? I've got a few bits and bobs to get you started. Here's an old watering can and a bag of seeds. Old Ruby's left some nice garden beds. You'll be a gardener in no time.
How? How do I start?
Just go up to your garden. You'll work out what to do.
Nice instruction.
When everything's harvest, come back and let me know how you've got on. Pulling fine food from good tilled earth, there's nothing finer. In the meantime, find Delphi and ask her for that book back.
Sweet. Antique craft accessible? Ooh. You can now water beds in your home with a watering can. All growing plants require watering every day. Okay. Okay, bound tater seeds. Awesome. What can I do for you? Oh, fine. We can't, like, talk to anybody in this. Like, you can't even, like, get points for conversing with people daily, huh? What better way to... So you can only converse with people that you've kind of interacted with already. Okay. Oh, can't go back there. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn off the sensitivity. Okay, so it's getting dark out. So, probably should try to find the book and then, or figure out where I need to go. And then head back and sleep, I'm guessing. Use the cow and the sheep. I feel like I'm going in circles. Hi, piggy. He's sat. Who's a good pig? Good pig. that was interesting. Great East Road. Oh, this is cute. It's like a country style road. Okay, that is actually really, really clever because obviously these footpaths aren't going to have like road signs or anything like that. But for a place to know which direction to go, they created like these little stumps and stuff for the birds to indicate which direction you're going. That's clever. That's cute. Oh, I see where we kind of need to go. Kind of. Daisy has grown into such a wonderful little girl, hasn't she? I don't know who Daisy is. Sorry. Delphi's tree. Yeah, I'm not going for the whole name. Let's see if she's even available for me to... Let's see, R... Nope. I wonder where she's at. Oh, shoot this way. Just became nighttime. When you're ready, head home for bed for a good night's sleep. Stay up too late and you might end up sleeping in. Okay. I will then... Let's see, we need to get back to our home. So we're going to track that. And then we'll progress the story later on. Wait, which direction? Need to go down this way? Okay. Ooh. That's pretty nice. I didn't realize that we could do that. Okay, that does not. Wait. How can I get there if it's blocked? We're gonna have to go up this way. And then go to... Yeah, I don't have that open yet. So, E. No. Okay. That was unfortunate. There we go. Got there. Okay. Now to go home. Yes. All right. It's having me go through this person's yard. Oh no, this is my yard. It's like, wait a second, what? Tab, open, backpack. Okay. 3, navigate. Can I do this in the morning? 3. We're going to close this for now. And come back to that because we need to sleep. E. Confirm. Plus then we can plant these right away and water them for the day. Okay, so let's come back out here to work on my garden. Much bigger than my mother's and father's garden back at home. But wait, I need to think about what to plant here. This is my home now. This is my garden. I need to make it my own. What kind of garden should I have? Garden full of wonderful flowers, vegetables. That just looks beautiful. I mean, we're going to have an area, I think, to fully garden for that. So I think around the house I'd want to have a garden that just looks beautiful. It could be the best garden in all Bywater. I should nose around a bit, see what other people are growing. Decide to do Katie Lightfoot. There's some hard work to be done. I'd best get started before too long. Okay, so let's see. We need to plant 3 seeds. So seed bag E. We're gonna plant here and here and over here and here. No more seeds of this type. Okay. Next, we're going to press K to inspect. We're going to escape. Wait, 2. What's 2 do? Freehand. Oh, interesting. Oh. Huh. Well, alrighty then. Okay. So we're going to exit out of that. And we're going to tab. No. Decoration placed on the ground. Decorations can be placed on the ground often. Surfaces. Putting garden beds and across your seeds. So let's see. Rest. Let's see. Where would I want to put this? Why don't we put this up front here? We'll have it. Let's see, we're going to do Z and C. Oh, wow. Actually, I think I'd want to have it. Right about there. Tab. Rest. Place that inside. Oh, wow. Okay, this is cool. Oh, that's pretty. Huh. I kind of want the entryway to be more stone. Or actually, this is technically not the entry. The entry somewhere else, but I do like the idea of this. Ooh, that's gorgeous. Ooh, I kind of like this the most. Close. Cancel. This is actually kind of nice. This decorating style is really nice. To be able to like just simply grab something and move it around to where I want it to go is fantastic. Okay, so this is technically the back door. So that means this is the front door. Let's see what we want to do for styling. So I like the simplicity idea of the wood, but at the same time, like, this is our front door. So I'd want something kind of grand. I do like this, but I liked it more for the kitchen and how we had it styled back over there. So I'm almost thinking until we get more options, I'm kind of thinking of keeping it as like a simple wood. Peculiar wood. I like the simple design of the simple wood. So I guess that has to stay. No, I like that way better. Fireplace colors. So that or this? Oh yeah. We're gonna move this to in here somewhere. Maybe. I feel like I don't have a lot of options here. Okay. We're gonna put that back there for right now. The idea of moving this out of the way. This out of the way. Whoop. And this on here as well. I like the idea of having something I feel like there's more to this house. Having an availability for something to like a sitting. You can use it. What? Oh, that's cool. This is cool. In case you guys didn't know, I'm loving this right now. We're going to do that for right now. Cancel. Lightly cream. Now I kind of want to go see pictures of Bag End. To see what how that was all decorated. That's cute. You'll learn that I'm very simple when it comes to like designs and things of that nature. Like to me, this is actually, it's simple, but yet really pretty in my book. But at the same time, I look at something like this and think that's actually a really grand entrance style. But then I also enjoy this too. So many options, so little time, guys. I don't know what to do. I think we'll stick with this for right now. And then R. Actually, what if we did for that entrance, just to kind of give it a little bit of accent. And then you can tailor pretty much everything in here. Like this is crazy. Like what? Okay, that's cute. I do want something kind of grand, and I like the idea of that, but I also like... I wouldn't do the curtains, because I feel like the curtains is more for, like, if you don't want people to kind of be there. I do like the idea of the darker wood. That's simple. Ooh, that's a grand entrance. Antique curtains. Polite swirl, framing, columned. I like the idea of the plants, but I feel like that should go somewhere else. I feel like for an entryway, it needs to be something grand. So like for this though, I could use the archery or the archway like that. And then for these, we are going to make those the dark wood automatically. You can do these individually. Oh my goodness, you can do these individually. I thought these were gonna all like be the same. But no. Okay, they're all gonna be the same color no matter what we do. I do like the idea of the framing for these ones. Because then it feels like I can bring this kind of by itself a little bit. Although, we do Dainty Bell. Framing there. Oh, I do like the potted plant around the dark wood. Okay. Otherwise, the rest of them are tree root. Ooh, the tree root's kind of cool. The tree root for the rest of them would be actually kind of cool. Tree root. And that one is going to be the dark wood. All right, let's see what we've got here. I like that one. Lighting styles. Seriously, this is so cute. So cute. Move those up. Move that out of the way. Move this up here with this. And what would happen if we move this right about there, maybe? You gotta remember, like, the instructions for rotating and moving this stuff around. I wish you could grab a pile of something. So, like, if you like the way that they look together in a certain way, like, you could just grab, like, I could grab this whole entire pile and do that. I wish that was something we could do. Okay, this can go on here like that, and this one can go up here, maybe. Nope. We're just gonna put that there. We're gonna move this out of the way, so that way I can access that here in a minute. That I feel like is gonna have to probably move at some point soon. But at least we're moving things kind of out of the way at this point in time. Dude, we can even grab the glasses that are already on certain locations. Pull that over here, put this over here. We're going to dark wood. Take a look at that. I do want to bring that in just a little bit into here, and then this would be like the transition into the rest of the house. I don't like that that clashes that much, but you know, what can you do? This one I will do as this with the darker style to kind of give it. Let's see, how do I want? Oh, I can't change the color. Can do that. Or do I want to do that, or do I want to do like a spring green? Dude, I could probably get lost in decorating this house. I kid you not. This is super exciting to me. I am absolutely thrilled with the idea of being able to decorate and do all of this stuff. You can go up here. This is a mechanic. Whoop. Cancel. Wait, what'd I do? Oh, you can. Oh, you can stash it. Ooh. Move this. Like I said, I could spend like all day just decorating. Don't get lost. I've already gotten lost once already. Or are you just saying don't get lost in the decorating? Actually, and this can go right at the end of the bed. And I do want to change. I wonder if you can add more later on. All right, I am gonna get like overly consumed with decorating. I might have to do that at another time. Just sit here and just kind of decorate and set everything out and figure out how I want things to be laid out and whatnot. Oh, there's. This is gonna be freaking awesome. I'm excited, guys. I'm super, super excited. Okay. We're going to continue with the adventure. Otherwise, I could spend all day just decorating. So we will do that. How do I get out? Okay, H. Wait. Yeah. Oh, we got to hold it. Okay. I want to water my tools or water my guys. Okay, perfect. Do I have like a well or something that I need to, or do I use plants with coal, harvest it for ingredients using cooking, etc. Okay. I wonder if I have to use this. Oh, yep, I do. Okay, perfect. Okay, return to Farmer Cotton with 3 vegetables. Wait, I thought I just had to plant them. But maybe we have to wait for them to grow? I had fun. Aw. Hello, Casey. Such a good meal. And such fine company, too. We'll have to do this again. Sweet. Okay, so... E. Pun, E south. Fun. Okay. So, let's see where we're at with our task. Actually, we need to go... Duffy's tree. Your feet. Let's... Okay, so we'll go up to him. Do that. Come down to her. See if we can find the book, and then we'll come up to all of these individuals. So, let's do that. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. I just got an achievement for skipping. Oh, detour, guys. Detour. Hi, pony. Hey, sweetie. Oh, look at that. Look at that, you guys. Oh. I kind of want to make a thumbnail of this. All right. Hold on. I want to make a thumbnail. Print screen. Hopefully that does it. I'll modify it later, but I want that. Am I weird? Yes, I am. I'll admit it. Every single day. My precious. No, it goes pretty pony. Pretty pony. And yes, my first pony is going to be named Bill. So, if you don't know that reference. What are you after? I caught 3 fish. What are you doing with Old Nook's rod? You gave it to me. Why would Old Nooks do that? So I could learn to fish? Old Nooks doesn't know you. What's your name? Casey Lightfoot. What name is that? My name. What is? Oh my goodness gracious, this is good. I remember you. You're the newcomer who can't fish. Did you catch anything? Good work. Perhaps you're making fisher hobbit after all. Can keep the rod. I've got too many anyway. Now you've started fishing, you don't need to stick at it. Good spot, an old Mr. Fishy, and some for yourself. Oh my goodness, this guy is going to be a character. This guy is going to be a character. You can say it. I won't. Are you still hanging around here? Go away. I've got fish to do. Are you still after something? Goodbye. Get going then. Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy. Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy. Alright, so let's see. We need to go. Delphi. Wait, where is Delphi? Okay, so we need to go there. On the road again. You can't wait to get on the road again. Do. Hang on. I can harvest that hazelnut mushroom. Oh, my backpack's full. Okay, hang on. I gotta go store stuff. I'm gonna go back up to the house. And then we'll figure it out from there. Stone bridge. There's my pony. How do I get home? Okay, start. Track home. Okay. Eventually I'll be able to just run wherever without needing to worry about it. Nice thing is, like, I feel even though it seems like it's far on the map, you actually get places pretty quickly. So that's a plus. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go into our storage and put some stuff away. So I want to do everything in here. So I can hold up to 500 items here. Okay. Can't interact with that. Whoop, wrong door. So that's part of the reason why I'm like all over the place. Okay, so I need to go to her. Going down here. This is just so cute. Wait, I'm confused. Just when I think I got it figured out. Alright. Aww. Okay. So we're here. She's back over here. Oh, there she is.
Hello, you must be our new neighbor. I'm Delphinium Brandybuck, but that takes too long to say. Just call me Delphi. Hello, Delphi. I'm Katie. It's lovely to meet you, Katie.
Hold on. That one snuck up on me. Sorry. Can I help you with healing book? It's an old book of rules. Farmer Cotton gave it to you.
Oh, that! I used it to press some flowers, but it didn't work.
Why?
The pages were damp. I'm glad you came by. I got some odds and ends for you. A bit of a welcoming present. I just got back. I've been out foraging mushrooms and herbs.
What's foraging?
Did your mushrooms come from? The shop? Mushrooms can be found for free if you know where to look. Nuts, berries, mushrooms, and herbs. The fields and forests are full of riches, Katie.
And you don't have to pay for anything?
Look after the land and all the animals in it. That's how you pay for what the land gives you.
How do I start?
You see those butterflies? Follow them.
No. What butterflies?
They'll lead you to where the goodness is. See where they take you. See what you find. I will. Make sure to come and find me after. I want to see what Bywater given you. Just remember, I took that old book to Willow's. It had a picture of an elephant in it. Little Daisy loves elephants. Olifants. Better see if Willow's got it then.
Jeez. Like, man, trying to find this book is a challenge. Alright, where are the butterflies. Hey, at least it's follow the butterflies and not follow the spiders. Oh, look at that. I'm having way too much fun following the butterflies. Like I said, way better than trying to follow the spiders. I feel like this could be dangerous. Nope. Won't let me. Okay. Hey, birdie. I'm exploring, dang it. Suppose I can't harvest her stuff, huh? Oh, hey. There's more. Gimme. I could probably get lost just following these butterflies. Wait, where'd they go? Nope, she's ready for me. How do I get better at it? Keep practicing. The more you look, the more you find. My mother used to run the foraging club. It's a pity we don't have it anymore. I don't get many veggies. Thank you for coming to see me. I do want to see like what she has. Oh, let's see. Jam. Don't have the items needed for this trade. Oh, so like if I wanted... Hold on. She has this. Or wait. So this is what I have. And this is what she's offering for them. So like I need 6 of the parsley, for example, to get the apricot jam. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Now where are you guys taking me? Woo. Heck yes. Well then. You're new here. My name's Willow Tuck. Catesy Lightfoot, nice to meet you. You've got a lot of work to do to get set up here. That old hobbit hole of yours has seen better days. Might need some help. If you do, just ask. Thank you. I didn't say ask me, did I? Good luck, Hobbit. What do you want? You seen an old book. Quite big, good corners, used it to draw right angles, a bit moist though. I gave it to Daisy, let's ask her. I'll make it a bit smaller. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see what she usually sells. Okay, chestnut, hazelnuts. Oh, sweet. Goodbye. Alright. Goodbye. Which way? Guessing down here. Wait. Don't mind me. Just off adventuring. Oh, we got some butterflies. Where are you guys going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Come here, guys. What you got for me? Ah, yeah. What else you got? Sweet. Hang on. Before you guys go anywhere. A stone bridge. So many of those in the Shire. Stone looks old. It's like the Brandywine Bridge. My home. Interesting. Things to do. It's like if you want to talk about getting distracted. Hedge mustard, hedge mustard. This is a fine game for the distractions. Collect everything. You know, I know Jersey was playing this earlier. I hope he's doing the same thing as me. Collecting everything. What you guys got for me? Oh, it was right in front of me. What else you guys got for me? Oh, bye-bye, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna be known as the Hobbit that doesn't take the road. I'm still clapping. See if I interact with another. Alright, gotta go this way. Get over here. Lightfoot. I have those vegetables. Is that a good? Might be. Or might. It's good. These here are a good size. They're not overwatered. This is a good growing hobbit. You're wanting to get these into the kitchen as soon as you can. I will. Tell you what. If you keep growing vegetables like that, you'll be a Gaffer Gamgee. Good as Gaffer Gamgee. course not. I was being nice. Now get away with you. Jeez. You can now remove plants. You're not happy with the... You simply want to change, use the shovel. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay. We need to go find... Oh, sorry about that, guys. What can I do for you? Have you seen an old book? Why, like... Act of a hobbit chasing a wild goose. That hobbit looked... Kitchen of yours, something to get you started. Boil and fry. Texture makes taste even better. Once you've cooked a few things, come back and we'll see how you're getting on. The place, I gave it back to her. Wait, no. They were with time she taught them. But they're awfully fond of her and it would be kindly. A nice meal. Oh. Blue set of books. Oh. Looks like your backpack. Or should I pop by with your... Make a room in my backpack. Let's make room. Wait. Look at an item in its trash. Flower. I don't want to get... Okay, that's not what I thought. Actually, can we... something... Backpack is full. Have him bring over. When you're home. Sweet. Goodbye. Okay, so I need to go make... How am I supposed to know, like, what they like? What can I do for you? Goodbye. I was hoping that I could get a little insight on their interests. But... Okay, open up logs. Let's see. Prepared 2 meals. Secret ingredient. Bring her 3 meals. In return, she'll tell you about her secret ingredient. Okay. We're gonna go back to the house. Get some sleep. And then take tomorrow to either explore and or make the food. So I do like the fact that I can progress this as much as I possibly would like. I know the tail or the stuff isn't going to necessarily progress without me progressing it. Okay, so we got some butterflies. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, my backpacks are full. Shoot. That's right. Okay. Let me empty up my backpacks and then I'll do a little bit of searching around the house and then I will go to bed. E. Can we do Shift E? Transfer. So yeah, Shift E allows me to select. Okay, so I'm wondering where can I store that stuff? Is there like a chest? Or something that I could put these in? E. No. Oh, you can change it. Okay. Wait, what about... No? About my... let's see. How do I access my backpack? T is for tools. R. ZX. Map. I thought there was a way to access my backpack. There we go. So I. It's I. Okay. Back tail items. Bits of wood that have fallen from breezes. Go to wood, inspect. All seasons. So, like, I store it outside, maybe? Do want to grab this. It is getting pretty late, though. Items for me. I love some things I tried to give you, not to worry. Redeem. Sweet. Open. Redeem. Perfect. So we're gonna R. Okay, so those are all taken care of. We're gonna go ahead and sleep because it is getting pretty dark out and pretty late. So, would you like to sleep for the day? Yes. Alright, I'm pulling into my snacks, guys. Have some fruit roll-ups to dive into. I forgot I brought that up too. My second V8. Tuesday. Man, we've done a lot for like 2 days. Oh, it's thunderstorming. Hopefully that doesn't impact like our like health and stuff. So far I haven't seen like a health bar or anything, but I'm hoping it doesn't impact like being out in the rain. Or if we are out in the rain, I wonder if like we could pull up our hood or something. I'm almost tempted to take off my cloak too and be like, I live here now. I don't necessarily need to have my cloak on anymore. So, all right. So as I'm doing some gathering, guys who are lurking, and what do you guys think of the... Could you do me a favor and look on my lad, young Tom? He seems a bit down. Like talking much could be a and see how he is. Yeah, I could do that. What do you guys think of the game so far? So lurkers, people hanging out with me this morning, or today, I guess. It's not morning anymore. What do you guys think? Is this a game that you might be interested in? Is it not really your style? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. I'd be very, very curious to know who play a game like this, who wouldn't be? Wait, it's already out? Yes, settings. It is. It came and released today, at 11 o'clock my time. So that was about 2.5 hours ago. So yes, it just released. It's so far been really fun. I've been having a lot of fun just kind of exploring the Shire, establishing myself in the town. I'm still considered a newcomer, but I'm slowly getting things figured out. There's a lot going on in here, and I'm kind of going into a new area that I haven't explored yet. So okay, so can't get up that direction. Did see some stuff over here. I do like that it rains, because then I don't have to worry about, or that they incorporated weather into this. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out on this person's roof, taking some berries. Don't mind me at all. Lookout hill. Find some fuzzy little peaches. What if I find them first? Ha 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 ha. Get some of these things. But yeah, I'm just kind of gathering resources right now to see like what I can find, what I can unlock. Kind of go from there a little bit. Feel like there's a lot of items out here. So far I haven't found... Oh, there's some butterflies. Hi, guys. Show me where the stuff is. Where the goods are. I see one. You guys missed it. How dare you? Now where? But yeah, this is just a very simple, cute little game. I'm really enjoying it. It's very, very cozy. Very, I would say very laid back. Oh, my backpack's full. Alright, where's my house? Okay, so I need to come back over here. Where are my birdies? There we go. That wasn't very far. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to pack up. Ah, wrong way. I missed him. So for those that have kind of missed a little bit, the birds will guide you to where you need to go for your your tracked locations on your map. So whether that's an assignment that you create specifically, or that's something that that is progressing the story. So the birds do that. The butterflies that are floating around that you see me chasing every once in a while actually show you where items that you could pick up are located. Okay, where are those? Okay, so like see these butterflies floating around? They're letting me know that there's something around here that I can find and pick up. And then if they float away, that means that I've picked up everything within that area. So super, super cute. I did see some red berries, but I don't know where they ran off to. Are those home? No. I would play this game, but I'm waiting till I know if it's fun because it's getting bad reviews when it came out. Yeah, I heard that too. The thing to kind of remember with those reviews, a lot of people had some pretty high expectations for the game. The thing you have to remember is this is coming from a company that has never done video gaming before. And so I wouldn't necessarily put it on par with, say, Story of Seasons, or have the same expectations as what you would play with Story of Seasons or Harvest Moon or anything like that. So far, I'm liking it. I think it's super cute. It's super cozy. There's some sensitivity issues that I'm noticing that I'm going to try to work on after the stream to turn that down, try to figure out how I need to do that, because I'm noticing, like, if I'm spinning around, like, my eyes have a hard time focusing. So I'm going to try to turn that down a little bit. Otherwise, like, the graphics are gorgeous. The ability to move things around in the house is something that I've never really seen before. Like, there's been games where it's like, oh, you can move things around, you can place things. It's very similar to the placement mechanics of Palia, if you've ever played Palia. Very, very similar to that, but with a little bit more freedom. Obviously, it's not going to let you apply something on top of something else. There's like a space radius for objects. Unless it's like a book, then you could possibly put a bottle on top of a book, as long as it's laying flat. But so far, I haven't really seen the design structure or the decorating structure in this game is just very, very different than what I've experienced. Is there building in here? Not necessarily, but there is design elements to it. So like you get to go into your Hobbit hole and design the wallpaper, the walls, the framework. You can go in and design the framework, for crying out loud. Something that I've never seen in a game before. Typically, if you go and they're like, hey, you want to decorate your house, here are some preset things you can work with. No, they give you like 10 different wallpapers that you can work with. You get several different options for like the beams in your house and things like that. It is actually a really cute game, and I'm so far impressed. I don't know what and maybe this is like further along game or some type of mechanics or something like that the reviews have been pretty negative on, but I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen anything that I've been like, ooh, this is bad. I've been enjoying every minute of this. You can interact with the animals. Just ask Teddy. I have stopped at every single horse or pony. I'm sorry that we're in the Shire. We have to call them ponies. I have stopped and said hi to every single pony. So far, like I said, I have been really, really enjoying this game. I wish it didn't get as harsh of reviews as it did. But everybody has their preferences. Everybody has their style. Everybody has games that they're kind of comparing to. And the thing is like, I came into this mindset understanding, like when I started playing it, I came in with the mindset that I knew this wasn't going to be the same as Story of Seasons or Harvest Moon or anything, and I'm not going to compare. You can't compare, honestly, because of the fact that that's not fair to each of the games. You can have your favorites, obviously, more than welcome to have your favorites, but I would not try to be like, oh, I like this with this game better or like this game better because of this mechanic. Just because they're made by two completely different companies, and you don't want them to be the same, because then what's the incentive to really play the game? Honestly, you're looking for the differences. You're looking for things that are, maybe some things are better in other games, but like I said, honestly, I am just truly enjoying this game. Okay, let's see. The one thing that I will admit that I wish was a little better is if you pull your mouse to the left or the right, that moves the map automatically. I don't know why. It's not something that I particularly like. I would much rather grab onto something and drag it instead of, because like that's most of the like what I've seen. Like anytime I want to move around on a map, it's always been you come over here, you drag it and drop it, or you drag and release, drag and release, drag and release. This one is just like automatically moves around based upon what you're doing. It is a pretty much, for the most part, a open concept of Bywater. You can't really go outside of Bywater, which makes sense because you're working within Bywater. But from what I'm seeing so far, you can explore most of Bywater. You can run around, you can check things out, you can harvest things, like all of this stuff that you can do. It's pretty much like an open map for this in particular. Forest. Ooh. Oh, so this is specifically Bywater. We can go to other places too. So it looks like the forest, since I've talked to Delphi, has opened up and I can go forage in the forest. Might have to check that out here later. But I'm going to head home so that way I can start making these meals for... Wait. There we go. Okay, so the butterflies went away. Kind of sad that I don't have those anymore. Okay, so I'm going to make the 2 meals. Or hang on. Do I invite them and then prepare 2 meals for Nora and Lasco? Okay. So we're going to enter into cooking mode. Oh, let's see. Very good fish cakes. Let's do... You can now make an extra delicious, hitting the texture sweet spot. Select the recipe and add ingredients. Okay, so we're going to make these. High five. Why does it say it should be 100? That's how good. Oh, thank you, settings. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I'm sure there are other streamers out there right now who are showcasing this game as well. So, okay, so we're gonna do... I actually kind of want to make all 3 of these. So let's see if we can. So we're gonna do flour, the onion. Let's do... Okay. That one and this. Okay, so we're gonna cook it. With cooking stations, you can shift the meal towards chunky or smooth, crispy or tender. Stop your station interaction at the right time to reach the texture you want. Okay? As you unlock more stations, you'll have more opportunities to process ingredients differently. If you miss the mark on the first ingredient, you'll get closer. Pick the texture sweet spot to make your meal delicious. Okay. So, assemble. So we need it to be, so for the brown onion, so we're trying to hit this mark right here, it looks like. So we need this to be more chunky than smooth. So that means we're gonna chop less. And we're gonna continue. Assemble. A little bit more chunky. Okay, so we're right on cue for that. I hope that, okay. So we're at that part. And then it looks like, we did it! So we're gonna store that in the backpack for now. So we did this one. Let's do, oh wait, we did this one. Let's do the rhubarb. I'm gonna do this, rhubarb. Blackberry. So we're gonna do, let's do blackberry and blackberry. Because I don't want to change it up too much. Okay. Next we have to do the cutting board. So this one we're going to keep towards the middle. Continue. Assemble. Okay. Assemble and assemble. Yay! So let's actually store that in the pantry. Meals. Let's see, what do we have? So I for backpack. We have very good fish cakes. So hang on, we're gonna put the rest of this in the pantry. Transfer. But settings, your comment actually really did make my day. So thank you so much for that. That was super sweet of you. Let's see. So fish cakes and the pie. So let's make the other one. Very good fish coat. This one. Okay. So we're gonna do maize, beans, onions, and potatoes. We're gonna cook that. So we need this to be super chunky. Okay, continue. Add that in. Assemble. Continue. I'm not sure how to make it crispy versus tender. That's the one I haven't figured out yet. We're gonna make this. And then we're gonna do one more. Yeah. Oh no. Hang on. What if I want to go back to... Yeah, okay. Oh, we actually did better than I thought. Okay. Alright, we're going to store that in pantry. So, we've done that. Use my writing desk to... Welcome to the writing desk. This is where you can plan shared meals to improve relationships. Select plan a shared meal. So we're going to do that. Select the venue, and we're going to, each town folks will be craving 2 things, meals and flavors. Successfully serve a townsfolk either of these, and they will give you a special gift. Attendees to invite to your shared meal. Okay, so we need these 2. Cool taters and beans. I don't know if we have that. Did we make that? Did we make that? We might. I think we made that actually. Send Send invites. Invite sent. You shared mail is not planned. Ready for tomorrow. Make sure to check your post box for some. Wait until tomorrow to start the shared meal. Okay. So, let's see. We are going to go to our map. We're going to look at our townsfolks. Actually, hang on. We're going to go... We're going to escape that. Gotta remember how everything works in here. That's... Oh. Let me think here. We are in the evening, so let me double check that we made what we need to make for them. Yes, cool taters and beans. So she's craving that for that. We are going to sleep for tomorrow. All right. Wednesday. 10 days left in summer. Okay. So we're going to shared meal. Open map. Okay. Your planned shared menu is ready to begin. So we need to go to the post. Double check that we have... Are these ready for harvest? Doesn't look like it yet. Eager to listen. Generously accept. Strong rush of flavors. Smallest bite, so tangy and tasty would bring me delight. Strong rush of flavor in the smallest of bites, so tangy and tasty would bring me delight. I like any good story. I crave a good twist, and a strong, bitter flavor would not go amiss. So they're both wanting something that has a little bit of tanginess and bitterness. So let me see. Tab. Let me see. Open townsfolk. So we have him. Cool brains and... Okay, what is he kind of craving? Yeah, I hope... Yep, I know. Let's see what we've got. Sweet... Sour. Okay, so we got sweet, sour, spicy. What other things can I make? What other recipes do I have? Crispy fish. It's a hard recipe, medium. Jams, bread. I think we're gonna have to do the pie and the tarts. Or the taters. Are the two that we're gonna have to do. Yeah, very good. You know what? Let's see if we can do this one a little bit better. Because I think we probably could. So flour, onion. We did it with the beak. Let's try it with him. And we'll try it this way. Okay. So... we need it to be a little more chunky, so continue. Okay. For this one, we're gonna do about the same. And then this one we're gonna do... There we go. Okay, so how do we move it? Oh. Okay. Have none. Continue. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, those are spicy though. Okay. Store and pantry. Need flour. So, it is dawn. So let's see if we can go find some flour real quick. Map, we're gonna shared meal. Let's go up here. Keeping shop. Okay, that's who we need to go talk to real quick to see if we can get some flour. And then I'm gonna try it one more time. I didn't realize the frying pan. That was my mistake on that one. Hello, berries. Hello, berries. Hello, Mr. Berries. Hello. How are you today? Get out of there. Okay. Heading up this way, head up this way. Okay. So I want to get some. Here we go. Day to you. How are you? You couldn't be better. Are you sure you've been down lately? Am I here? We're just quiet. We can chat. Okay. Having trouble? What's wrong? It's Lady Buttercup. Dad's prized cow. She's missing. He doesn't know yet. He's been too busy with the village campaign, but he'll be distraught if Lady Buttercup is gone. She's like family, so what can I do? You have to help me find her. There's one place I haven't looked, the path at the bottom of the lookout hill behind Arlo's house. She's easy to spot, large, looks like a cow, and well, that's about it. What do I do if I find her? Trying to get her back to the farm. A handful of fresh vegetables might persuade her to come home. Alright, let me try. I have to go. Talk to you later. Okay. So, that's awesome, but we need to get... Man, we walked a very, very long way. Okay, we will deal with that here in a minute. I need to get back to this place to buy stuff. Tom's trouble. Depending on how long the meal takes, may or may not call shop owner. I need some flour. What do you have for sale? Dang, no flour. Okay. Wonder how I can get some flour. Let's see. Whoop. Hi. What do you have for sale? Seeds. Okay. Nope. Wait, why are you still for sale? Don't have anything like that. I will come back to you in a bit. You have for sale cinnamon cloves. Oh, it's probably the mill. Let's see, the mill's way up here. Yep, okay. Oh, there's Arlo. I will follow the butterflies later. Oh, here he is. Let's see if I can get him to sell me some flour. You have for sale? Yes. Okay. I need... Let's do 3 for right now, and I will come back later. So, let's see, map. Need to head home. Yes. It's about time for elevensies. Yes. Okay. I'm going to make one more. And then we will start the meal. Hopefully it'll be in time for like noonish. Or like lunch. Heard hobbits can't grow without sunlight. That's pretty cute. I'm slowly figuring out how to get around this place. Although it's kind of funny to compare the map with okay, begin the shared meal. Yes, I will do that in a moment. Let me finish cooking. I want to cook. I want to cook. Enter cooking mode. Okay. What? It's not gonna let me. Shoot. I was hoping it would. I don't have beans or maize. Dang. Okay, so we're gonna try it without. So how do I begin the meal? What do I need to do for that? Alright, we'll try it. I have a feeling this is gonna be a disaster. G. Craving. Okay, what do I need to do? Wait, hold on. So then, move. Okay. So I needed to have them in my guest list. Bitter, sour, escape. Okay, why am I not able to leave? So tab. Okay, here we go. Sweet and sour. Okay, there we go. Here we go. I'm getting this figured out. Sweet. Escape. Hold on. She wants something. Oh, she wants something bitter, but she does like cool tarts and beans. He wants something sour. So I'm gonna do cool tarts and beans for her. Tab. And then G, he wants something sour, so we're gonna give him this. Enter. See how this works. Still doing a double stream? No, not this time. Not today because of the fact that we weren't able to get this game until like 11. But I am going to stream until about 4. So originally my plan was to do from like 8:30 to noon. Take about an hour off to do like get myself some lunch, because that's one of the things that I can't do. I have to have my meals throughout the day, so I have to have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And then after that I was gonna play for a little bit until I had to go get BB. But because this game did not release until about 11 o'clock, that delayed everything. So I'm just going to do kind of a longer stream where I'm going from 11:30 all the way until about 4, and then closing that down and then going and picking up BB. So fortunately it didn't work out just because of when this game launched, but that's okay. That's okay. So I'm just kind of enjoying and having a long time, or a long game. It's lovely. Meal before teaching letters. Arlo came along too, but he preferred fishing to reading. Please come. Is it good to be back here? Feels like home. You're home. thing with you. What is it? It is something I used to play with. Give us a... Sit still. I was impatient, wasn't learning fast enough. It's long streaming this too. Okay. How late is he streaming this for, Teddy? So I stopped fidgeting, gave her an old key to fiddle with. A key? It came from her desk, I think. Do you need it for something? Yes, I think I do. Oh, sweet. We're going to be able to get into the desk. Best be off. See you soon. Awesome. All right. That's exciting. Interact. That's crazy. It was a long goose chase just to find out that you had the book the whole time. You're all along. Arlo, he'll know what to do with it. Okay. So I need to go find Arlo, and then I need to go wrangle a cow. Except I need some vegetables in order to do that. What can I get? Let's do some regular vegetables. Let's try this. We'll try transfer 3. And then we'll put these away. And this away. Whoop. According to Luna, 5 hours, then a small break for into Grounded 2, which also came out today. Oh, I didn't realize Grounded 2 came out today as well. So 5 hours, I think, didn't he start at 11? So he'd probably, if it's 5 hours, probably going to stop around the same time as me then. Okay. So we got some of that. Might need to stop and go get some, like, I always do that. Wrong door. Hold on. Is there a way? Yes. Okay, perfect. I felt like I was way too close to her. Okay, so we're gonna do, actually first, before we do that, we are going to come down here and get some vegetables. And then we'll go up, get the book to Arlo, get the cow, and the rest is history. Hi, Ducky. Hi, Ducky. I hope I'm able to buy a pony in this game. Really, really am. Wait, what's this? Oh, I want to see who's... Okay. Good day. Let's see. Oh, he's just got... Ooh, hold on. So we got some beans. Wouldn't mind getting some... these seeds. Buy... we got some... 2. Buy. Let's see. And then... see what we've got. Oops, ouch, that hurt. I can't wait to get chickens to get my own eggs. And my own cow. Butter. He's at 3 hours and 20 minutes at the moment. He started with Farm Together because he couldn't wait for the game to be available on Steam. Okay, so he's gonna leave a little bit sooner than me. So probably like 3 o'clock. I'm planning, like I said, going until about 4, so. So wait, 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'm thinking hard. Yeah, when he's done. When he's done, he's done. I was just curious to know if like he was gonna go longer than me or not, if I had time to slip over and say hi. I know he started before me. Bacon. We're gonna hold off on this. I wonder when we're gonna be able to start buying animals. I don't know if that counts the hour he was on farm to get. Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, so we're gonna come. We're gonna come over here. Okay, what's this? Young Tom's Trouble. I'm gonna track down to him. There we go. Untrack. And then we're gonna track there too. Okay. Look out hill. Let's see, where are we supposed to go? Okay. Huh? Wait. Okay. Twiddly-diddly-dee, 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 tweet, tweet, a tweet, tweet. Let's see. Okay. Arlo. Okay, where's Arlo? Interesting. So I need to find not just Arlo, but I need to find Arlo. Alright, where's the cow? Hold on a second. Let me come down to at least see where Arlo is. Nope. Okay. Where is Arlo? Oh, there he is. What the heck? Okay, first and foremost, we're gonna try to find the cow. No, we're gonna find Arlo. If I don't... Arlo, quit moving. No, come back. Arlo. Good to see you. Found the book. That's my bundles. That's quite a book. Let's take it to Farmer Cotton. Can't read. Take it to Nora. She knows what to do with it. Right. Got things to do. Goodbye. My goodness gracious. Okay. Where is Nora? Okay. What can I do for you? Could you have something? Oh. Sweet. And what have you got for sale? Bronze cup, cutlery. Ooh. These are cute. A pillow, bookend. Towel pile. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Okay, so we need to find... There you are. What can I do for you? Found the book. Let's take a look then. Nice. And how perfect that old Ruby gave you that key. Oh, sweet. I got some... What can I do for you? Something for me? Oh. Goodbye. I want to see what you have for sale. What do you have for sale? Oh. A shirt, brown. Pink poofy. Oh, that's cute. Ooh, I like that. I like the falling leaves skirt. The skirt is very cute too. Yellow skirt, maroon trousers, snug yellow gloves, gray jacket, brown jacket. Oh, cute. Lots of cute stuff. Sweet. Okay. Now we are going to try to find the cow. So that's the green dragon. Let's see where we're at. Tab, townfolk schedules are... Let's go find the cow. Lure her back to the farm. Actually, let's do this one first. Let's go show her this stuff, and then we will go find the cow. I know we're getting sidetracked with finding the cow, but this is like an easy thing to do. Okay, so she's in here. There she is. About those meals. Done really well. Keep getting those textures right and keep practicing. You'll be a cook worthy of Bywater in no time. Awesome. I got money and I got items. Goodbye. Okay. Time somebody said it like it is. Okay. Let's go find the cow. Map. Tab. R. And we're gonna go find the cow. We need to go on the map for that. Okay. direction. Nope, heading down that direction. Got lost there for a second. I found the cow. Guys, I found the cow. Look at that cow. And I want to do that first, though. So I don't forget where it's at. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The cow will always be there. Maybe. The cow doesn't look like she's moving. Dang it. Oh well. We'll come back. Oh, I need to get a bigger bag. That's just sad. Sad. I know, birdie. I'm working here. Moo. Come here, cowie. Come here. You must be Lady Buttercup. Young Tom said you like vegetables, so let's give you this gift. Oh, Lady Buttercup. This isn't Cotton Farm. Yeah, well. More vegetables. Gift. There you go. Hopefully it's like 3. That's all I brought that I want to give up. Yes. Only 2. Oh. To never speak of this again. That's pretty funny. Asking you, Rosie, because you said you like helping. I don't like helping you have an argument with our Sandy man. I need to call him Mr. How. Screen done. Get any flour? Your mom can't take her auto. Dragon going to get any flour? Your mom can't make her autumn tarts. Trouble with her. The last of it. My own land? Perhaps. Professor's response. So. Let's check. Yeah, let's do that. Where do I need to go? Do 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 do. Oh. That's right. I can't go that way. How do I get that out of there? I have to open that up somehow. Willow's workshop. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Oh no! It's getting darker, which is fine. What we will do is I will come back for my post. Oh shoot, I was supposed to, let's see, I have not been watering these guys. Sorry. My bad, guys. Okay. Those don't require. Let's empty out our stuff. We'll go get that item, and then we will look at our post and head to bed. Man, so much we've done, and so little time. But I want what's over here, because I've been wondering where this has been for a while. Raspberries, yes! Do you have any other ones that have raspberries? Nope. Okay. Alright. To bed. To bed, to bed, to bed. Actually, to post. To the post. Forgot to give me these. Sorry I forgot to give you these, but then I remembered. Anyway, here. Sweet. We're going to archive that. Archive that. Archive that. And archive. Awesome. Okay, bedtime. Confirm. Alright, continuing with my snacking. Woohoo! Thursday. I apologize. Normally I try not to snack on stream, but because of just the weird timing of streaming today, I just want to make sure that I don't get, like, hungry or lightheaded or anything like that. Check post. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Harvest. Yay. Yay. Okay. Actually, let's see. H. Welcome to home decorating. Let's see. Tab. Garden. Oh, we have a new garden bed. That's awesome. We're gonna do maize seed. Gonna do bean seed here, and then a tomato seed. Nope, we're gonna do the other bean seed right here. Shoot, I should have done that differently. Hang on. Hold on. We are going to move these around. Doesn't make any sense to have things planted where they're not supposed to be, or next to things that they're not associated with. So we're going to do both of the bean seeds here. We'll do the tomato seeds there. Move this, put that there. And let's see, we're going to do tab. We're going to do tomato seeds. We have one. And then we're going to do the other bean seed here. Perfect. Okay. So now we're going to, we're going to exit that. I actually do like that mechanic. Like entering into home decorating mode and exiting home decorating mode. I do want to go talk to Willow to see if I can at least get this way updated. Whoop. Need to refill that. Okay, and I wonder if I'll eventually get an upgraded watering can at some point. That would be nice. Okay. Okay. So archive. I should have given you some help decorating your new home. I have some furniture you can have. See me and I'll give it to you. Sounds good. That was a lovely meal. I have months of stories now. Oop. And happy memories. Nice. Aww. Redeem. Dirty washing pile. We're gonna archive that. Archive. It's not letting me archive. I wonder if I can only archive so many. I think. I wonder why my trash letter. Okay. Nope, we're going a new direction, guys. Hold on. Buddy. Hey, buddy. Some down here. And of course, guys. Hi, Bee. Hi. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Am I doing it again? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm gonna have to probably come back and... Hold on. Doing this instead. Oh, shoot. Okay. Doing this instead. Because my print screen was not wanting to play nice. There. Now I feel better. Okay. That's going to be my Tales of the Shires episodes. Maybe. Okay, I'll died of old age by the time you finish. Whoa. That's a dwarf. That's a dwarf. I think it matters to the very top, to the Shire assessor at Mitchell Delving. Well, you can't read. Uh-uh. That's too bad. Here in person, see for himself. We need some hobbits to run them. Let's work together and do what needs to be done to make Bywater a village. Which it already is. Oh, sweet. I got some chicken. Wait to hear back about the village campaign. Okay, so while we are doing that, I want to run to... Where is she? Here we go. I want to run to her and Cotton Farm. Wētā Workshop. Okay. I want to see about opening up parts of my establishment. Oh, some peaches. There are so many treasures, so long as you know where to look. Got it. Okay. You want anything? You look a bit puzzled. I got this riddle to do and I can't do it. Can I help? In the eye of the lake there stands a tree, and in its roots you'll find what you seek. What do you think it means? Oh, it's a riddle. Nora gave it to you. You're right and said that when she was my age, Ulrika taught her to read. Erla too, and now Nora's teaching me. It's very kind. Well, let's see if I can work out the answer. Is there... No. I have to talk soon. So see you soon. Where is the workshop? Oh, right there. Just around the corner. No, that's not it. Here it is. So we have to trade. We have to sell her bench. Oh, these are all nice. Like, I like these and I want to start, like, really getting them, but it's hard to when you don't have the storage space for them. So I'm curious to know, like, what I can do. Wait. Oh, yeah. I need to go talk to him. Sorry that I'm not as talkative right now. I'm just trying to focus on the direction I need to go. Oh, hello. Hello, kind sir. What can I do for you? Did you want to talk? But you need to do... Place... I do. The room is lovely, but she was also very old and didn't need a lot of furniture. And while you're at it, you could do sort of decorations. Pictures or prizes or the sort. Got some bits and pieces for you. We loved old Ruby very much. She let us play in her garden. She taught us how to read, but it's your home now. We'll soon have to brighten it up. Ooh, oh, those are nice. Those are very nice. Okay. Let's see, what else? Let's see what else we can do. So right now we're just kind of waiting. Oh, we need to go to the post office. Or to the post. I want a cow or some sheep or some chickens. Let me have them. Although I need to get up to like level 3 for affection and stuff. I wonder, hang on. Tab. R. So 3 milestone venue unlocked. It's filled with joy and excitement for the baby. She has her mom's courage and is always rich rhubarb pie. Okay. So I wonder if I room unlocked. Okay, so I need to get their affection up. She's giving me those. She's giving me that. Okay, so I'm just gonna start going down the list and actually just I think I'm gonna do Daisy, Took, and Willow Took. And then maybe I'll do the Cotton family all together and see if I can get them. So I'm guessing the reason why I can't do, or that I have her, Or do I just do, hold on. Garden greens, crispy fish pie, fish cakes, and no clue for him. Okay. I think like every single day what I'm going to try to do is just try to invite someone over for meals. I think that's going to be like the best thing that I can do. Okay. Whoa. E. Oh, backpack is full. Oh man. Sorry, that one snuck up on me real quick there. These guys should all be watered and good to go. Let's empty out the backpacks. Thank you, Teddy. Okay, so I have quite a few things in here. So, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to create some recipes. Craving. These cravings. Okay, so I want to do all. Lettuce, cucumber. Okay. Okay, actually I'm gonna spend the day and I'm gonna start trying to gather checking that they're hold on, where's Stone Bridge, Bywater sign. Cotton farm. I kind of want to go check out the forest, but I think we'll hold off on that. Hazelnut, Stone Bridge. Every bush in. Where's that fishing spot? Oh, right here, probably. Okay. But we do have some butterflies floating around. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Sweet deal. Got it. Let's see what we can get. Tab. We're gonna do this. I gotta remember how to do this. Alright, we're gonna keep him. Sweet. Alright, let's get some more fish. Awesome. Might have to see about getting keep. Oh. Alright, sweet. What are we doing now? We're fishing right now. So I'm trying to stock up my pantry. I'm just kind of waiting for a couple of things to happen in game. And so in the meantime, what I'm doing is I'm going to go around different fishing spots to see if I can get some more fish to make some more meals, and then start inviting people over to expand my relationship with people so that way I can unlock new things. So I don't know if what you've seen so far, but one of the cool things that you can do is open up townsfolk. You can increase their level or their affection with you. And as you increase them, you get certain rewards. So like Daisy, for example, Daisy Took, you unlock a venue if you reach level affection of 3, and then unlock trading at level 10. If you go to Willow, you get to unlock a room at these different levels of relationship. And so the best way to get that relationship with people is to unlock quests or to serve meals with them. And so that's one of the things that I'm doing like this. I've never seen any of this company's films. So yeah, Weta Workshops, let me see, hang on a second. Weta Workshops has done quite a few films. Hold on a second. Trying to find some of their more common. So they've done The Hobbit, obviously. That's a pretty good given. They've also done Predator Badlands, so part of the Predator series. They've done the Tron Ares series. They are working on Avatar Fire and Ash, so if you've ever seen those movies, working on that. Load all. Let's just load all. I'm pulling this straight from their website, by the way. Not all of them are what are considered traditional ones. They have been working on the anime series for Lord of the Rings, The War of Rohirrim, Gladiator 2. They've been part of the production of Olympus Lore, which is a comic book series. What are some? Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, so the most recent Planet of the Apes. Let's see, the creator, Dune Part 2 for sure. I don't know if they were part of, did Part 1. Godzilla and Kong, The New Empire. Avatar Way of Water, they've were a part of. The Obi-Wan Kenobi series from Disney Plus, they've worked on that. And this could be anything from like very minor things to very broad or big things. They were part of the Rings of Power series, which is a Amazon series. They were part of that production. Thor Love and Thunder was another one that they did. Jupiter's Legacy, Mortal Kombat, Megan, Men in Black International, so the recent Men in Black movie. They did Dune, the first one. They were part of Black Panda, Wakanda Forever. Invasion, Mulan, the Disney live action of Mulan. Call of Duty Vanguard, that was they helped design the video game, but they didn't like they designed the look and stuff like that, but they didn't necessarily do the overall coding, things like that. They provided the artwork. Rampage, The Meg, Jumanji Next Level, they were a part of. I Am Mother. I'm just kind of finding a bunch of them. Nope, never seen any of them. Oh my goodness. These were all very good. The best thing is, like, if you ever get a chance to watch them, Alita is another good one. You know, take a look at the CGI, take a look at the designs that they did. Thor Ragnarok, A Wrinkle in Time is an Amazon production. Pacific Rim, Godzilla, Milan live action one. Yep. So they were part of the. Let me see real quick. They did design, manufacturing the armor, the props, the weapons, and the costumes. So they were in charge for that. Let's see what else. Mortal Engines they did. That was actually pretty decent. I haven't seen that one actually all the way through. The Saban's Power Rangers. I mean, they've got a huge list. The BFG, Big Friendly Giant. Gods of Egypt, they were a part of. Batman versus Superman, Dawn of Justice. Furious 7, they were a part of that one. The Shannara Chronicles. Oh my gosh, that was such a good series. I really liked it. I was sad that they discontinued that. The Hobbit, they did. The BFG, yes, it is. The BFG is a book, but they did make it into a movie. Amazing Spider-Man 2. They did. So the one with Andrew Garfield in it. Hercules, Hobbit, Desolation of Smaug, Man of Steel, so like the first Superman of the Justice League series that has Henry Cavill in it. What other movies? Battleship, the Hobbit, The Unexpected Journey. So they were part of all the Hobbit movies. Rise of the Planet of the Apes. They kind of led the charge with animatronic dragons, which is pretty cool. Regular Avatar, Narnia, The Voyage of the Dawn Treader. Yeah, just a ton of movies, and mostly movie productions. Clash of the Titans. So yeah, they had their hands in a lot of Chronicles of Narnia, Prince Caspian. Yeah, they've had their hands in a lot of productions. Waterhorse, Legend of the Deep. That was a cute movie. That was a really cute movie. So, Fantastic Four. Yeah, they were part of a lot of projects. Some of the seen a lot of those. Yeah, so they did a lot of things from like character design all the way to costume designs. So they're the ones that really bring a lot of movies to life. And they brought Hobbiton, which is pretty much where we're at in this movie or in this game. Well, Hobbiton is technically another town, but the Shire, they brought that to life in New Zealand. New Zealand has a town called Hobbiton, and you can actually visit there. So it's really a really awesome company. I would absolutely love to work for them, but they're in New Zealand, so it's a very far away from where they're on the opposite side of the world than me. But amazing company. Like, I can't speak highly enough for them. Let's see. Oh, hello, Luna. Glomps to you too. Thank you for stopping in and leaving a like. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, if you are busy, whatever you need to do, I completely understand. Somebody has to keep Jersey in line, so I'm glad it's you keeping him out of trouble. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, these different affection levels or these different relationship levels impact what it is that you're able to do or what it is that you unlock in the game. So I think my first one that I want to do is try to get Willow took and Daisy took's affections up to level 3, so that way I can unlock a new room within my house or a new section. Unlock trades, unlock cooking trades, shop upgrade, chicken unlock at level 10. Ooh, yeah, we need to really do that. Shop upgrades, fishing upgrades, sentimental gift, new stock, foraging location unlocked. Ooh. What do you mean? I'm glad you're keeping out of trouble. Usually it is me. Usually, but since I'm streaming today and he's streaming at the same time settings, it's kind of hard to keep him out of trouble, but it is very entertaining. Jenny, hello. Welcome in. So happy you're here. Car boot table. Welcome in. Hello. Get ready for the lag on Steam. Lag on from everybody downloading the game, Steam Deck? Like everybody's downloading this game and they're wanting to play. Is that what you're saying? When you said that, I just randomly started laughing. It runs so slow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're talking about this game runs slow on the Steam Deck? Oof. That's too bad. So far, I haven't had any issues, but I'm also on PC, so that's a little bit different. So probably my upload speeds is a little bit different access. Yeah, I think the Steam Deck would probably be a little more challenging. But yeah, no, I haven't had any issues. I also hear it's supposed to be available on the Switch, Xbox, and PS5. I don't know if they all released at the same time or if they're gonna eventually be available for all of those. And I also don't know if when they said that it's going to be available for the Switch, if it means the Switch 1 or the Switch 2. So, and again, I don't know if they released all at the same time. Hello, Jenny. Hello. How's the game so far? I'm loving it. I think it's super cute. I've wanted a game like this for so long. Ever since I got into like Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons, I've always said, like, maybe not necessarily outward projecting it all the time, but I've always been like, we need a Hobbit game, cozy game, farming game, whatever the case may be. We need this because it's like hobbits are like the foundation, or like what I believe the ultimate like cozy type people in a way. They're very much at peace, which is what I consider cozy gaming. You're just developing and growing and not really dealing with a lot of conflict. It's very much a slow down type game, and I'm absolutely loving it. I think the graphics are absolutely amazing so far. I do need to decrease the sensitivity on it. I have to go back in and do that because I am starting to get a little bit of a headache and my eyes are starting to hurt a little bit. But other than that, I've really enjoyed this game. The fishing mechanics are a little bit different than what I'm used to. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're bad in any way, shape, or form. It's definitely something that's a little bit of a challenge for me, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I can't gain the skills to learn how to do it. I love the guiding patterns, or I love the help that the game provides in terms of you put a pin on a map and there are birds that sit on crossroads for you to tell you which direction you want to go. Also, for the items that are a little bit harder to find, there are butterflies that guide you to those locations. Awesome feature. Like, I never would have thought of that in any other game, and they've implemented that in here, so it's pretty awesome. Yeah, hopefully it's okay on a big PC. I'm only on... Oh, okay. Yeah, yep. No, I can understand that. It is a pretty big game. Maybe not as big as some others, but so far, yeah, I would say it's a pretty decent sized game. But yeah, on a PC, I haven't had any issues. I hope that gets fixed for you, or Carboot. Makes the I can't speak. I hope that gets fixed here soon for you, so that way you're able to enjoy the game a little bit more. So far, like I said, I've really enjoyed it. I didn't have a lot of high expectations, like expecting it to be one way or another. So the reviews that I saw, I'm not really seeing what they're saying necessarily. But then again, I didn't really want to be impacted by other people's reviews. I wanted to come in and decide if I was going to enjoy this game for myself. So I know there was a lot of negative reviews on this. But so far I'm liking it. I think it's super fun. It is super cute. It is so far I've seen it embracing the world of the Shire and being a hobbit. And that's really what I want. That's what my expectations were. I'm like, I want to immerse myself into being a hobbit and living this life. And so that's so far what this game is doing. I am not comparing it to any other game out there because I know that Weta has not done, like, they've been a part of other gaming projects, but they've never done anything from start to finish on their own. Everything that they've done for this game has been in-house. The graphics are fantastic. There's really no lagging in terms of those graphics either. Like if you go to a game such as Breath of the Wild, it's like I feel like a lot of times you're getting the load as you go, and as you get closer things get a bit. I'm not getting that in here. But then again, like the map is pretty small so far. And as we can see on Norris, for example, I'm able to at level 10 access more of the map. Might impact that later, I don't know. But so far I'm not experiencing any of that. If anything, if I was going to say anything negative at this point, it would be the sensitivity. But I'm also a very sensitive person when it comes to my eyes too. So like my eyes get overwhelmed very, very quickly. And so I'm going to have to turn that down at some point, figure out how to do that. I don't want to try to do that here on stream because I could probably spend 30 minutes trying to figure that out. And I'd rather take that time off of stream to do that. So that way we're spending that time enjoying the game. So if that means that I take a little bit more time to get to locations or I don't move my mouse as quickly, that's fine. It just means that I'll have to just come back later on. So, well, you're welcome, Carboot. Yeah, I hope you have a positive experience. Like I said, I've really been enjoying it. Should I play Palea or Cover Fire? I do not know Cover Fire. I've played a little bit of Palea. So I mean, it really kind of depends on the experience that you want. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. We're trying to find another fishing spot. Hold on. Oh, there we go. We want to go there. So I mean, I've done a little bit of Palea. I haven't gotten into it. I would love to get into the idea of we're gonna go say hi to the horsey. Of course, guys, we have to say hi to the horsey. I would like to get into the decorating of Palea, but I feel like I'm so far behind in that game that I just haven't really gone back. But I do enjoy going in there every once in a while and jumping on, say, a server with Luna. Luna is the Palea expert. Like she's really good at Palea, and it's super fun to go in and game with her. But yeah, if I was gonna say, you know, which one you should jump into, it would be more of Palea, but that's because of the fact that I've never done Cover Fire. It also kind of depends on what it is you're looking for too. So like if you're looking for something more cozy, if you're looking for something a little bit more adventurous, maybe I could guide you in that direction, like what you're trying to look for in a game. But yeah, I can't compare Palea versus Cover Fire. The one thing that I would say about Palea though is when you play, it is specifically server settings. So being able to play with people from other portions of the world is a little bit more challenging. But it's an online game specifically. Like you go online, you go into the server. There's some things that yes, you download onto your PC, but for most times it is 100% an online game. You're interacting with people who are online at the same time as you on the same server, etc. So might like my time at Portia or Stardew Valley. I did play a little bit of Stardew Valley. My time at Portia I haven't done. I've heard of it, but I've not played it, so I don't know anything about it. I've just heard the name. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Shoot. We are going to grab these items down here. But Stardew Valley, I did play a little bit. I didn't continue it just because of the fact that at the time I was looking for something that had a little bit better graphics, because it is definitely older style graphics. That's not to say that it's bad or anything. It just is a different style. I've heard nothing but good things about Stardew Valley. I did not get very far into it. It just didn't catch me. And at the time I was also playing a lot of Animal Crossing too. So it's just like trying to compare the two or trying to see which one caught my attention more. It was definitely Animal Crossing at the time. So Stardew Valley is ace. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. I'm not here to say anything bad about it. Like anybody who's ever really played it really, really loved it. I think I've got a lot of respect for it. I just haven't dove too deeply into it. Let's see if we can do this. This mechanics is a little different than what I'm used to. Okay, we'll do one more. And then we're gonna go. All right, sweet deal. What my time at is ace. The only reason it's older style graphics is because it's meant to be like, oh yeah, the original Harvest Moons games. Yep. Animal Crossing fans since GameCube. Okay, let's see. We do have a lot of blackberries. We'll replace this one for now. Okay, so we're gonna go home. We're gonna go to bed. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. Can I take the duckies home? Hey, ducky. That's awesome. I didn't really get into Animal Crossing until they released New Horizons. And that's just because it never really crossed my radar up until New Horizons came out. I had a lot of people tell me that I should play New Horizons based upon the interest that I held in similar games. And so that was where I started, and then now I have a ton of videos that that are me touring or doing tours of other people's islands, tours of my own island, as well as a few building ones here and there. I didn't typically do a lot of like speed builds or something like that with this game, with Animal Crossing, partly because of the fact that it was really hard to kind of cut that down because it was just kind of I don't know, it was just kind of different with Animal Crossing when it came to my speed builds. I don't know why. So maybe I just had like too high of expectations and I didn't understand what it meant to speed build at that time. But Animal Crossing is still a fun game. I just I've been doing it for almost like 3 years, and I'm right now just trying to adventure out from Animal Crossing. I still love the game. I still have huge respect for the game. It's just like right now I'm venturing out. I'm checking out other things. I'm getting more into PC games than I am. Okay, so that one's good. That one's good. Apparently I'm supposed to water that, even though there's newer hinds. That's a lot of people's first games, but the villagers were so funny and the little mean. They were funny. There was a lot of cute villagers. So Carboot, favorite villager from Animal Crossing. Who's your favorite? Curious to know. If you haven't yet watched the Animal Crossing, so strange. I have not. I didn't actually know that they came out with the movie. I know that somebody created like their own like fan-based movie of actually playing the game. If that's what you're talking about, I have not actually dived into watching that. Oh, Tia's cute. Tia's a cutie. I will agree with that one. I would have to say probably my favorite is between Maple and Ion. Those are my two favorite Animal Crossing characters. And Raymond's up there. Raymond and Marshall are my two guys. Those are my guys. Those are my guys in there. Play Super Mario Party Jamboree. Ooh, nice. No, I believe it's from 2001. Wakey Bakey. Hello, Wakey Bakey. Oh my gosh, it has been so long. Welcome into the stream. How is this game? I've heard so many negative stuff. I want it to be so good. I'm loving it so far. The only negative thing that I would have to say about this game is if you are very sensitive to the movements, you're going to have to turn down the sensitivity. But otherwise, like, I am really loving it. Especially for this being Weta Workshop's first ever game from like start to finish. Like, they did not outsource any of this. They did everything in-house. This is their first official video game. So, I mean, it's not going to be like Harvest Moon. It's not going to be like Story of Seasons or Animal Crossing or anything like that. Because I think they wanted it to be different. The fishing takes a little gets a little used to. It took me a minute to figure out the cooking aspect of it, but now that I've got it figured out, it's actually a lot of fun. I'm loving the graphics in this game. I'm loving the progression of everything. It's super cozy, super laid back. Like, you can progress this as quickly as you want to or not as quickly as you want to. I've been here since like 11:30 and I am only how would you say, how far am I? I'm only at 33% of becoming a villager. So I mean, it kind of goes in levels. But it's super fun. Super fun. I love the graphics in it. I'm just loving this game. I think it's super cute. I don't understand why there was so many negative reviews. Maybe it was just like comparing to other games too much, or maybe their experiences, I don't know. And I didn't want to really read the reviews either, because of the fact that I wanted to experience this game and not be swayed by other people's opinions. I wanted to get this game. I wanted to get this game to try it out for myself, and if I liked it, I was going to keep playing, and I'm so far loving it, and I want to keep playing it. So let's see. Favorite villager is Ace. Aw, Ace. I love Raymond. Ignore the negative. Yes, ignore, like, everybody's going to have things that they're going to like or dislike about a game. You really are you're either going to like it or you're not. I'm loving it, but I've always wanted a Hobbit cozy game for a really, really long time. Like, ever since I got into Lord of the Rings, learned about the Shire, I'm like, I think this is something we need. And the fact that this is like Lord of the Rings came out however long ago, and this is the first time we're getting a game based in the Shire with hobbits. Like, come on. How come nobody jumped on this? Like, I don't understand. It's not progressing the story. It's not canon, but it's encompassing the world of the Shire and being a hobbit. And I'm loving it. And that's really what my expectations were. I wanted to immerse myself into being a hobbit. And this game is doing that so far. And I'm loving that. Loving that, loving that. It literally, okay, so it is beautiful. It is a very, very beautiful game. I haven't experienced any issues with the graphics or anything. It's gonna have to check it out. Wiki, if you do it on Steam, you have 2 hours. So like you can purchase it and then you can return it within 2 hours if you don't like it. So try it out. If it's not the game for you, you can return it. So that's the plus side of doing it on Steam if you have a Steam or a computer to be able to do that. I do not know the policies for Xbox or Nintendo or PlayStation, but with Steam you can do a return policy as long as you do it within those 2 hours of purchase. So try it out, see if you like it. Wiki, I honestly think you're gonna like it. I honestly do. If you're an Animal Crossing fan and you also enjoyed like Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon, or anything like that, I think you're gonna like this game. So I never try to compare any game with any other ones. The only way that I compare is like it's like this or it's similar to this, but I don't want to necessarily compare mechanics to mechanics because that's not fair to the game in my opinion. Each game is their own. Each game is different. Like I said, the fishing is a little to get used to, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad thing. So, and again, the sensitivity is something that I'm going to have to turn down for me. Maybe it'll be okay for you. Maybe you'll be like, hey, I need this to be higher up. Teach their own. But I am loving this game so far. So anyway, let's see what we can do. I actually really want to... Oh, we need to go to our post office. I want to get some things to be able to... Sorting out clubs. We're going to open this. Got an opportunity. I have some great value, but only for my closest friends. Buy now with stocks last. Remember. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm sorry to ask, but I have a bit of a sniffle. A little might help. If you're busy, don't worry. Okay. So we can go help him out. Okay. Let's see. You have a moment. Come down to the shop. These clubs started and we want you involved. Oh. Okay, so talking to Delphi would actually be a great opportunity because that'll give us a chance to do some foraging. I'm not going to progress that main storyline, which is the campaigns and stuff like that, because I want to increase the area in which I can decorate. Also, Wiki, the decorating in this game is actually really, really cool. I've never experienced this type of decorating before. You get the furniture pieces and you can almost place them anywhere. If you're still here, when I get back to the house, let me show you. It's actually really, really cool. Whoop, did we... Wait a second. Okay, went the wrong way. Plus it's super cute how the birds are your guides. So you notice they come and drop down on these posts. This bird is basically telling me that on my map, this is the direction I need to go. So, super, super cute idea. I've never seen a game do that before. So I gotta go this way. Let's check to see if we've got some stuff on the ground. We do. It is kind of an open world. Oh, hi, buddy. I want the peach. Let me have that peach. There we go. No. Hi, buddy. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. There we go. We gotta go to Delphi. Okay. We're gonna bypass the bridge because I want to get these items. Does the decorating remind you of Hogwarts Legacy or what? It's so similar. I never got to the part of decorating in Hogwarts Legacy, but I do like the fact that you can kind of mix and match the decorating styles. So like you click on the wall, you can choose the wallpaper, you can choose the trim. The cool part is that you can even choose the beams. So like the beams that are over top of your head, you can choose and customize those as well. It's pretty cool. I'll show you guys that here in a second. I want to go talk to Delphi real quick. And then once we do that, I will head back and show you guys what the decorating aspect looks like. We do need some more of these. We got a chestnut over here. Or hazelnut, I mean. That's part of the same, so it's fun. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize that was what Hogwarts Legacy did. Like I said, I never got far enough within Hogwarts Legacy to have that opportunity to decorate. But I heard decorating in Hogwarts Legacy is pretty nice, so. Oh, in Hogwarts Legacy, the ivy plant in doorways. She was famous for. Aww. Just a bit sad. Aw. Herb. Can find you. Which herbs? I'm not sure. Why don't you collect 3 herbs? One of them will do the job for certain. Alright. So, let's see. Hold on. Goodbye. Actually, give her the herbs. Herb. Okay. We don't have all the herbs yet. So, actually, that I am curious. Delphi's tree. We're gonna head to the forest to see if we can find some more herbs. Oh. Where are we at for our inventory? Oh, we only have 1 spot left. We're gonna have to head home quick before we do that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to head home before we're able to do that. That's one of the things that is a drawback is the limited bag space, but I mean, what can you do really? And maybe that's an opportunity to, maybe that's something that will come later. Is that one? Nope. Let's see. Yeah, he has similar ones in the Shire. Oh, not the direction I needed. Naughty birds. Naughty birds. Have you played Mytopia. I have not. I have not. Settings. Hello, Shelly. How's my number one doing today? Wonderful to see you as always. Glomps, glomps to you. How do you equip the watering can? I can't figure it out. Okay, are you, Kerbal, are you on, controller or keyboard? You need to go to your tool settings, whichever one that is. So for me, if I want to equip that, I click R and that brings it out from my toolbar, or R to put it away. Otherwise, to access my toolbar from the keyboard, I click on T, and then this opens up my toolbar access. So I have a shovel, I have a big inner rod, and I have the watering can at this point in time. And I have the watering can active, so that way I can water my items. Controller. That's a great question. I'm not familiar with controller. You might need to go into your bag to do it. Oh, you got it? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing really well, Shelly. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I'm enjoying the game. It's super fun. Super, super fun. You were trying the backpack? Yeah. Sometimes remembering the tools or how to access different things is very different for each game. So you have to sometimes just kind of click around until you figure it out. I wonder, actually, hang on. If I press H. So, Wakey, if you're still here, this is how you can decorate and design. You can design pretty much anything that you can highlight and grab. So like I'm able to pretty much grab almost anything on here to decorate. I can't do a lot of that stuff. Probably because of the fact that I need to upgrade it or something like that. But like I can decorate the walls. I can move stuff around, like drag and drop it onto things. I can rotate it, which is pretty nice to do. So I mean, there's just a lot of things that you can do in this game for decorating aspects of it. Let's see if we put that up there. You can do that. Move this around like this. Put that here. We can bring this, put this on here. So you can turn off snapping. Which I kind of like. I like the ability to turn the snapping on and off and then just be able to set something. But it's nice. Like you can move things around almost anywhere that you want to. Reposition them. Bring them forward. Back. I can pick up the things that are on the tables here. Can't put that on there, but that's to be expected. So put that up there. Bring this down over here. So I mean, there's a lot that you can do in this game, and it is so nice. So different than what any other game I've ever done. So I can change the styling of this if I wanted to. Make this into something fancy. Put some plants on there. Turn that into dark wood. I was like, look at that. Isn't that cool? Like, just like what you're able to do. Like, I decorated this whole room. Pretty much this room looked like this room. But I came in and I just kind of cleaned it up. I need to clean it up a little bit more. I can also pull things from my storage. So like I have furniture that I can pull from. Outdoor stuff. Miscellaneous, all of it if I want to pull from all of it. Actually, it'd be kind of fun to pull some of this stuff in there. So, I mean, exit, decorations. We have some books that we can put in here. We have a curious cow picture. So, I mean, I could turn this, put this up here. Put that up there. It's a very nice, like you can choose to have snapping on it or you don't have to have snapping. It's really, really up to you and what you want to do for the designs of stuff. Let's see, we got pillows, we got dirty wash pile, goblet. Like you can look at the categories or you don't have to. We got meals from in there, gardening. So I mean, there's a lot that you can do and select. You can even select this chandelier. You just highlight it, press R, and go back and forth. But I mean, this is all the basic stuff right now. So I mean, will there be more opportunities or more things that I unlock? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. We will have to discover it together. Is this any good? I'm loving it, Mouse. I really am loving it. As I've been telling people, you know, there's a lot of people that have negative comments about it and whatnot. I didn't want to read them. I wanted to learn or have my own experience with the game. And so far, it's been really fun. If you are highly sensitive, though, to movement, you're going to have to turn that down, which I have to figure out how to do, but I'm not going to do that on stream. I'm not going to waste like 30 minutes to do that. My expectation for this game was to truly feel like I was a part of the Shire and a Hobbit and encompass the lifestyle of being a Hobbit. And so far, that's the experience that I've been getting. I'm not comparing it to any other game. I don't want to compare it to any other game because that's not fair to any of the games that are being compared. I can tell you that it's similar to other games as far as the coziness goes, but I am absolutely loving this game so far. So, actually, I'm going to do this. We are going to take this. We are going to stash it real quick. We can even take these and move them up. Ha 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 ha. I want to pull out this other piece. I want to pull this out of here. Put this up here. There we go. I want this to go outside. I know it's like a fancy bench, but you know what? I want a bench for up front here. Very similar to Bilbo Baggins looking out over the Shire. So, but no, like I said, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. There are some mechanics here and there that are a little different than what I'm used to. Oh, you can even do this. Hold on. Oh, you could turn it to brick. I kind of want the front half to be wood and then this back part to be brick. I kind of do. I kind of do. Can even change this. Like, look at this, you guys. Look at this. This is super fun. I'm going to keep that one as wood. But anything that has to do with the... Oh, I can't do that one yet because I haven't unlocked that. And the other cool part is like I can choose to move a single piece of item. So like I just grab this bench and these cushions are on the bench. So it moved the cushions with the bench, which is super, super nice. We're going to move this out of the way though. And put that right there. So obviously there's a little bit of a limitation because you can't put things into the wall, but then again, that's not surprising either. So I'll throw that over there. Throw that over there. And way over there. And I'm going to put this up here. We're going to come over here. Doink. That we can keep in here. But let's see. Tab, furniture. We're going to pull this out. And place this right about here. I did notice that in the wall. Not sure how that happened. We're going to put that there. And then we're going to take this, rotate that. I think the biggest thing for me right now is remembering how to move everything. Like how to rotate it, how to do all of that. And the nice thing is, like, I don't have to, like, I can use the editing tool or the decorating tool throughout the entire property. So, like, I can go outside and decorate. I can come back in and decorate. I don't have to go in and out of it. Let's bring this in here. We're going to put this here. We're going to move this because right now we do not have access to that, which is perfectly fine. I'm going to bring this here. Bring this here. I'm going to bring this up on here, maybe. Oh. Then, of course, you can always adjust the angle. Bring that here. It's just a cute little dining area. Cannot intersect with walls. Sorry about that. And let's put this down here. Yeah, just a cute little space. Cute little space. Do I have to water the plants when it rains? No, I don't think you do. At least it kept telling me I didn't. So if it rains, you just have to water it once a day. So, I mean, if it rains, it should fulfill the watering needs. You look very Tolkien today. I decided to dress up in a little bit of Renaissance / Hobbiton or Hobbit a little bit just to have fun with the launch today. Not my usual attire, but still fun. Okay, so we did that. It is afternoon. Tyrol. Interesting. A part of Austria. Oh, interesting. We're actually gonna go to bed. I don't want to go venturing out to turn around and have to come back. Because we're just at nighttime. We're at evening now. And if you don't know, like... Oh, no, never mind. Get out of that. Down in the lower left of the screen, that is your progression of the day. So what we're going to do, because I do have to close up, end the stream at 4 o'clock. I'm gonna go to bed early. And then I'm gonna go spend this last few minutes running over. I'm not wearing lederhosen. Nope. Close. Not lederhosen. It's a corset. Gonna run to the forest to go get the herbs. Come back. The hair in bunches. It's just pulled back into a knot, really. So I do need to decorate my room, but yeah, we'll do that later. So I'm gonna run, go see what we can find in the forest, because that's really one of the places I haven't really looked yet. So I want to do that. And then gonna see where everything goes. Oh, whoa, got a random package. A cousin's lost package. Your favorite cousin at Buckleberry. Interesting. I'm gonna have to try to find that now too. Okay. So let's see, map. I want to go here. First and foremost. So the focus is to find herbs. And do that. Ooh, here we go, guys. First time going into the forest. Oh, this is exciting. Okay. It goes with the game. Yes, that was the intent. That was the intent. Hello, Soaring Rose. How are you? Oh my goodness, it has been a while. My goodness gracious. How have you been, hun? How have you been? So I can't go this way yet. Says Mouse Potato. Says Mouse Potato. Calling me strange. Uh-huh. Oh, this is cute. What is this? What is in here? So we got some... We got some blueberries. Oh. Get some more of that stuff. Wait, where are we at? Whoa. Oh, so we just did a big loop, huh? Interesting. Oh. Okay, I want to head back into this direction. See what else we can find. Oh, look, it's a ducky. Oh, look at all the duckies. Oh, we can't go that way. Let's set cookies. Let's set cookies. Okay. Oh, there's this fishing spot. Let's see what we can do here. Have you been? How did you know? I'm good. I'm good. Just been busy. Just you know, keeping up with BB. Trying to stream as much as I possibly can. This is the part that's kind of weird. Oh, cool. Keep that. So the goal is to try to be the opposite of the way the fish is pulling. So that's what I'm trying to accomplish with fishing right now. But also trying to find new fish that I haven't gotten yet. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's go into my inventory. We have 1 herb. We need to find more. Oh. Escape. There we go. It's like, wait a second. Okay, we're gonna put that away. Need to find... Do, 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 do. Alright, we gotta find some more herbs. We have just the 1, right? We have 2 of the hedge mustard. I'd like to find a few more. Okay, heading this way. No, we don't pronounce the H in herb. I mean, I used to. But that was mostly to drive my hubby crazy. Just like I'll say often or a crust. It's pretty fun. Even though there's no T in there. Where are some more herbs? Whose standards? Mouse. Whose standards? Where'd she go? Up there. Where? I just realized that she has a peg leg. Never woulda. Herbs. Nope. Herbs. Gift. Hopefully that works. Wow. Mouse. Wow. Awesome, so we did that. I don't know who this belongs to. Up here. Gift. Oh wow, that was a good guess. I was wondering when they were going to reply. No, they sent me. Oh, Brooklyn, how marvelous. My flowers. Sentimental sword, my cousin. He shares a love for nature and would take me on walks to the edge of the old forest. These flowers are the ones you can find on the outer edges of the forest. They're even rarer within. Very old, nothing like the buds you see around Bywater, but just as beautiful. Now I'll have to think of something to send back. Something sentimental? Some flowers for my own. There you go. Woohoo! Anything else, just let me know. Let's see what she has to trade. Nothing that I can trade with right now. Okay. So, I'm gonna head back to my house. Yeah, no, that would be to progress the story. Actually, we're gonna go to this part. Follow the birds. Follow the birds. Oop. Mine. Awesome. I'm just gonna head up this way. They're leading me back to the other, but anyway. Guys, it is 4 o'clock, so I am going to have to call it a night because I have to go pick up BB from daycare and also run to the grocery store to make some dinner tonight. So, those of you who are still here, what are your guys' first thoughts of the game that you've seen so far? Is this something that you think you could see yourself playing? Is this something that isn't up your alley? Let me know. I'd be curious to know what you guys all think. I personally am loving it thus far. Your timing sucked. I know. I don't know when I'll be streaming again. Typically I try to do late night on Tuesdays, Monday or Tuesdays, but that's just because of what my schedule is with BB. But no, I've really been enjoying this game. I know it's not for everyone, but I've liked it. I've had a lot of fun just kind of running around by water, exploring, seeing what is available, what we can and can't do. So it's been a lot of fun. I wonder can you sit down? Nope. Okay. Dang. But anyway, yeah, guys, that is our first look at Tales of the Shire. I hope you had a lot of fun, you know, exploring with me, checking this game out. Oh, hello, Misty Vale. Welcome in. Welcome in. Not sure you want it or not. That's fair. I mean, it's not going to be for everybody. If you're interested in trying the game, Steam does offer a return policy as long as you return this within the first 2 hours of purchasing it. So, I mean, you could try it out, test it, see if this is something that might interest you. As I've mentioned a couple times throughout the stream, if you are very sensitive, you might need to turn the sensitivity down. I still haven't figured out how to do that. I'll probably figure that out off stream at some point. But no, this has been a really fun game. I've had a lot of fun with it. I can't wait to come back and keep playing. You know, I've been obsessed with like RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, and Enshrouded. This is a really good counter game to that. It kind of brings me back, slows me down, and just, you know, allows me to take my time. There's no time sensitivity on anything. The only time sensitive things are like making sure you're going through your day and getting back to bed on time, or making sure that you're watering your plants. We haven't even made it through halfway through summer. I think we're like 4 or 5 days into summer, and I think there's total of like 10 to 15 days. So I mean, you can do a lot in a day, which is awesome. Whereas like in Story of Seasons or Harvest Moon, I always felt rushed to get through my day. This allows me to really immerse myself into the Hobbit culture, which is awesome. Something I've always wanted. So I hope you guys had fun watching. Let me know if this is something you guys are interested in buying. Let me know if you're going to end up playing. I don't know if there's a multiplayer function or not. I haven't seen one yet, but I could be wrong. So anyway, guys, thank you for joining us on this adventure. Wherever you are in this fabulous world of ours, have a wonderful rest of your day. Keep on being inspirational. And until next time, bye-bye.
Shire.